Mic off. Mic feedback off. Charging battery. Mic off. Mic feedback off.
Well, now what's up? I got hiccups. I can't get rid of them. But yeah, it's annoying. So he got his PC to turn on, but he thinks that his power supply is too weak. Yep. Oh yeah, he only has a 550 power supply. 550 watt. So he's like, I think I need more power. Yeah, I told him 750 to 800 at least. Yep. Okay, so I gotta find him a cheap one. Amazon.com, not .ca. Yeah, I have I just got a new Corsair keyboard actually, and my wife got a Corsair headset. They're great. I love Corsair, but yes, they aren't always the cheapest. Real Red Dragon, yes. That giant keyboard you told me about, that's actually a knockoff product, and it's not made by Red Dragon at all. Oh, wait, it's made by... I don't think it's even made by Micro Center. Oh, okay. So it's a gimmick. I mean, it looks high quality. It just looks ridiculous. All right, so this is... nice. Oh, yeah, no, if you... Yeah, for sure. I'm not surprised, actually. I heard a lot of great things about them. I do like Corsair, to be fair. I wait, hold up a second. Steel Series, I think they make some keyboards, but I like them for headphones. Razer, never buy. Ooh, that sounds fun, dude. It's all different spicy peppers. The reddest one is the Carolina Reaper. You got a homie over. What's up, dude? Okay, he can't hear me at all. Oh, dude, Birdie Bots is my favorite from Jelly Belly. They got sardine flavored beans. Oh. Oh, nice. I can't see anything. There was something sharp up in my schnauz, and I just went, and it just went, it went through the screen, and just like became buckshot through the screen. So anybody out there, if there was anybody out there, they'd be dead right now. They'd be full of very tiny holes. Oh, right. That reminded me. You said September 1st. I gotta make a check. There's 31 days this month, yeah. 09? Cool. Ta-da. It's just one of my little bundles from my checkbook. Yeah, I invested in like the 150 pack, so we could pay rent or pay bills by check for the rest of our lives, probably, because who the fuck uses check anymore?
I know. I still have my first checkbook ever that
Yeah.
I purchased.
I'd prefer e-transfer over anything, honestly.
I've been through one checkbook.
I am hella
Yeah.
dark.
First purchase, I purchased three. I had three checkbooks. They all have my address from like,
Call me John Cena because you can't see me.
It's not,
Oh yeah, it's either or. APP is it's either or. APP is French. I'm pretty sure. It's interchangeable here. But yeah, every time I do like online stuff, I put APT.3.
Did that say MME?
Yeah, Madame.
Is it MM.E or
It's MME dot Madame Giovanna Mazza. Just like Mr. MR dot.
Yeah, just there's. It looks like the dot is.
Uh-oh.
The second
Oh, I didn't even put a dot actually at all.
Okay.
It's a squiggle. Let me put the dot.
I was just asking.
They are tiny AF, my guy.
I think they would think
Who's
you're-
oh the characters?
Yeah, and they're not textured.
I told you none of the materials are there. I sent you
Oh.
all those messages. Yeah, I apologize for not doing. Once upon a time, I did them, but I wasn't confident I did them right. So I deleted all the materials. You have the models. They're rigs with eye rigs and boob jiggle rigs, facial rigs, and all the blend shapes and all the textures.
Yeah, I got the
but
blend
that's it.
shapes.
Yeah, I didn't transfer. I didn't set up materials, and because I figured it would be safer.
Okay,
if you
I
did
thought
that
you were
because
saying.
looked through that.
I thought you were saying that you did set them up. That's why I got confused.
No, I didn't. I did at one point, but I felt like they were wrong, so I deleted all of that when I added the new versions of the models. Yeah, so they should be black, and yeah, if they're small, blame the original. Oh my God, the original creator. Honestly, that just might be why Aki is so big now, because the models were so small back then. So Aki was seemingly big, but now it's actually accurately sized.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. That was just
That's
just a
something.
theory. Yeah,
A Moya theory. The hiccups.
Yeah, I know they suck, dude.
Don't worry, Ray. I'll scare you so we can get rid of your hiccups. Don't look now. Trudeau is behind you.
Oh fuck! Sorry, he said. Relax. It was a cheap joke. He said, "Don't worry, Ray. I'll scare you so we can get rid of your hiccups. Don't look now, but Trudeau is behind you." So I turned around. Oh, fuck. I scared my wife because her desk is directly next to mine.
Oh.
But she's facing the opposite direction, but she's right next to me. And I just like turned out towards her and screamed, "Ah, fuck." So she's just so confused.
Hey, well, at least you don't have hiccups now.
I do. They're just dormant for now. Actually, maybe my hiccups did go away. I feel like that little tickle at my jaw, but yeah, maybe I don't.
Hey, I told you I'd get rid of him, Ray.
Yeah, apparently, shit. He actually, they're gone. I don't have hiccups anymore. What? How did that work? I knew you were gonna try and like fake scare me. I just acted like I was, how?
Who knows? Holy shit, it worked.
That is so funny, dude.
It really
I
is.
don't even know what to say to that. That is so fucking funny. Yeah, they're legit gone. Like, I'm still not hiccuping with this shit, dude. Oh my god, okay. And I swear to God, they were real. I had them before we got into the call.
I know, because you were like, when you got in the call, you kept hiccuping.
Yeah, it just would not fucking go away until Trudeau apparently was behind me.
the scariest thing that could happen.
Currently, he used to be awesome. I don't know, man. He's on some Kanye shit right now, man. He's full retard. You never go full retard. If I've learned anything from Tropic Thunder, you never go full retard. Hooah! Yes, sir.
Can you do me a favor?
That's
You
just
close
funny,
the garage. So apparently Zeta is still awake. Yeah.
Oh no.
Your dad was saying she's just up here banging on the crib. She's such an asshole.
Gerald isn't able to play tonight because he switched the thing and it's not working properly. He doesn't have the right cables and he's too lazy to switch it back to his old graphics card. So, but he is buying a new PSU that I recommended for $68 US. He'll get it tomorrow probably, and yeah, I am not helping him with that shit though, because that's a job and a half. You gotta literally unplug everything in your computer, remove the PSU, put in the new one, put in all the extra wires, and then plug that into every single part of your computer that needs power. Good luck. If he was struggling that hard, man, he's got to pay me to help for that shit, because that's not my fault. Woo! Not good. He's a little... And he was like, oh, I know everything about computers. I can build a computer. I helped my friend one time. It took 7 hours, but I helped. I'm like, bro, no. The most it should ever take is like an hour and a half max. And that's if you got drinks going and the cocaine on the table and you got stripper. I'm just kidding. But, yeah, it should never be longer than an hour, hour and a half max.
Oh, I said that to me and not to you.
Sad that he can't plug in a fucking graphics card.
Well, I guess what I sent you was fitting then, huh?
Yeah, the fucking top tier training program to build computers.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a kid's building blocks computer or whatever.
Yeah.
It's a toddler sorting block. Oh wow, I told Gene that I was helping Gerald to put in a graphics card. Gene builds computers too. He knows the intricacies about computers, like the actual the language of computers, right? He programs way more than me, blah blah blah. But we both build computers, and Gerald is just like being a monkey smacking an orange with a hammer, trying to put in the graphics card. I don't know how the fuck you could know nothing about pooters, but if you see a graphics card and you're told that is a graphics card, this is how it's plugged in, you take that out, you immediately know how to put it back in.
Right.
It's so fucking easy. So he sent me this. This is his Gene's extensive training course on building computers for Gerald. It's a toddler block shaped thing. Oh my god, dude. Oh,
Damn.
that is sad, dude. Feel free to share your screen, by the way, because it's not currently.
Oh. I'm streaming, but I forgot to share it on there.
Oh, you're streaming currently.
Yeah. So,
man, do you want the info for the Omuni or Moya channel as well to double stream?
Yeah, I could.
Okay.
So I was talking
to you if you want to.
Yeah, I can. No, I can do that. I got to
vibe that too.
Yeah, I know. I got restream, so I can just throw it on my restream.
All right, here. Let me grab the password and username for you then.
Okay.
Can you get me another one of them big boys?
So Ray's
Thank
friend was
yous.
building
I
a
was
computer,
about to get up, but
apparently he couldn't figure out how to put the parts in the computer properly. So I told Ray, I was like, "No, your friend."
Yeah, I was talking, so all I heard was Ray. You couldn't put the thing in properly. I'm like, what?
No, it was Ray's friend.
Something so short.
So he's like trying to put in a graphics card. And it's like, if you took it out, you know where it goes back, right? So I was like, don't worry, Ray. I have an extensive training course on how to build computers, and I'll send it to you. And I sent him this.
Shit's so good, dude. What means? No, it doesn't. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Nope. I'm gonna make you tap out tonight, that's for sure, but you're not tapped out yet. You know.
Oh, fucking hell.
Where'd that come from? Where did that come from? Where did it come from? What's the
I think, Ray, did you just say I'm Batman?
I did just say I'm Batman.
Yeah, I just said that at the same time.
I heard you. And I thought it was you echoing through your mic, but I was like, that went longer than how I said it.
Yeah.
Was
no.
that like a weird delay? No, it was just you also saying I'm Batman. We
Yeah.
both said I'm Batman at the same time. So I asked my wife where she got this drink. I was like, well, was it from the fridge or did you get it yesterday? Or I'm Batman. And you said it immediately at the same time.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? That's so good. Oh shit, right. I need to log in Twitch real quick to get you the username and password. Wait, am I actually logged out? Oh, I am. Fuck you. No,
They've been logging.
Moya.
They've been locking you out lately for like dumb reasons.
No, this was my fault. I used CCleaner to fucking get rid of all bullshit stuff, and it gets rid of all my cookies on Opera GX. Yeah, like it doesn't do it for Chrome because it has a section for Chrome saying like, do you want to ignore Chrome when you remove all this junk?
Well,
I said yes. And yeah, I lost all my Opera GX stuff. So
well, you need to call
fine.
them and tell them that they owe you cookies, dog. Because those are expensive these days, man. You can just
Google,
like
you owe me cookies, or Amazon rather.
yeah, you can't just
Here, it's username. This is the. Do you want the? I mean, actually, we don't have a Moya streaming overlay. We do have an Omuni Reborn streaming overlay, but this could just easily be. That's the password, by the way. That jumbled mess.
Well, I mean, it's good because it kind of.
Oh, it's safer, definitely. Let me know when you try to log in. It will ask you for a code. I'll get the code in my email. I'll just send it your way. If they're going to be so confused, I just logged in Canada, and now I'm going to log in Michigan.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna add it to my restream and then I'll delete it when I'm done.
Oh, dude, you can keep it there. Just make sure that you don't stream on.
Yeah, I mean, I can just turn it off. I mean,
yeah. You don't gotta delete it. It's up to you, though. I don't really mind. I don't mind sending the password stuff again later, anyway.
fucking. How do I do this? Hello.
Add another account.
You know, I'm just gonna use custom RTMP fucking thing. Can you just give me a stream key?
Battery low.
Oh yeah. Sure.
I think that'd be a little bit easier than trying to log in through this thing because it's being stupid.
Charging battery.
Yeah. Is that in the creator dashboard or is that in settings?
No, it's in settings, I believe.
Alright, Prime Gaming Profile, nope. Security and Privacy, nope. Did they get rid of the... No, this is not it. This is channel, hold up. Connections, here we go. No, actually, it's not even here. Oh, I am going to connect that to my Steam account, though, I think. Where the fuck did they put the stream keys now? They changed it. I don't think it's in settings. Hold on, let me look it up. Where Twitch stream key? Oh, it's in creator dashboard, not settings. I got it. All right, cool. Creator dashboard.
You could say tabernacle.
Tabernacle. I'm just kidding. The fucking, okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, so in the creator dashboard, there is also a tab called settings. It's separate from the actual settings, so yeah. And then in the stream settings, yeah, the stream keys right there. Disconnect protection. Improve the viewing experience for your viewers by enabling a backup in the event your stream is disconnected. Should I? I'll do that later, but we are set to low latency, so that's good. Enable clips. Yes. Fucking yes, enable clips. Drops. Sure. We're not affiliate yet. That's also why I want you to stream on it if you're willing and able. Because we've been
Am I live on it?
Oh shit, let me see. Yeah. Twitch.tv channel. And yeah, you are. What's up?
Cool. All right.
I'm also going to advertise this if it doesn't auto advertise anymore. I'm not too sure. But you are streaming it to me as well, so I'm not gonna watch with audio on Twitch.
Oh, that's fine. And I'm using Stream Beats, by the way, so it's
So it's
royalty free. Mm-hmm.
Nice. And you can also use my music, or actually, you can use our music for Moya Games music. But none of that's publicly released, so you'd have to go to our YouTube channels and screw that. I'll make a playlist next time, somewhere like a private playlist for streaming.
The kiss Earth woman.
Yeah.
Here, let me turn my camera off for you.
All right, let me go to Moya Community. OR announcements.
Lady is going to bed, so I was.
All right, night night. Yeah, I got you. And then in the Moya game or the Omuni dev server, which I'm eventually going to dissolve into the Moya community. Actually, no, maybe not this one, because Omuni is going to be pretty hefty and require a bunch of community stuff since it's an MMO. So I might just keep that server.
I would keep it as its own server, because the thing that you can do is you can set up like forums on it for like selling items and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's actually such a good idea. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna. But I have. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Have you
five
ever
servers.
have you ever seen anything about Aether Story?
No.
Okay, so it's made by a buddy of mine. Are you able to see my screen?
1 minute. Yes.
So he's got these things right here. This is like a trading post. So even though there's an auction house in game for people who want to like more personally, like haggle for items that they don't want to just throw it up on the auction house. They want to get a good deal on it and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
They actually do it.
That is so good.
They do it through here, and then he's got a thing for suggestions, a thing for bugs, a thing for support, and then he has like a wiki right in here as well.
Yeah. Well, I definitely want to work with the RuneScape and Monster Hunter wiki peeps, because I'm friends with the Monster Hunter wiki peeps, to make our own wiki that actually like we can make an API for, so like they can have an actual top view of the map in their wiki, or they can have like.
Well, I'm certainly not saying get rid of it, but
no, yeah, for sure.
My point is that I think since Omuni is such a heavy game in terms of like community, I think it deserves it deserves its own thing.
Out of everything else, yes, because I want to dissolve the Launch the Baby server for the and everything in the Moya dev server, which we're currently in. There'll be a section because now we can have categories, right? So we can collapse them if you're not part of it. Yeah, that's what I want to do, because before that wasn't an option. So I made a Behind the Shadows.
You're gonna have to keep an eye on the Moya chat, though.
That's fine by me.
It's simply because I'm not gonna be able to do that. Simply because of the fact that like this is currently like I don't have it on there.
No, that's fine. I have it open currently. It's muted. But I have the chat open. I said yeah with my personal account.
So I'm super excited. I'm super excited about doing this, because this is going to teach me a whole shit ton about character customization stuff.
Yes, sir.
This is something that I haven't really had a chance to do, because not a lot of character sets actually come with extensive customization in terms of like this stuff. So this is
Immunity
this
specifically.
yeah. So this is going to teach me a shit ton about
And
how
not only
to.
that, we're going to be adding, like, for the character blueprints, we're going to be adding masks that
Mhm.
are a texture that are gray that go over the eye texture of the character, so
Mhm.
that you can texture the iris one color, but then you can color the whites of the eye another color. So you can have a completely black eye, like the eye whites are black.
Mhm.
You look like a demon, or you
Right.
can have green irises with red eye whites. You can look stoned if you want. Like you can have. So we're gonna you're gonna be able to learn one, all of the normal setup, the character controller setup, the saccades, the blinking, the jiggle physics on a toggle as well, because that can be an option. It's not by default. The how the morph targets or blend shapes are going to work, but then on top of that, we can learn how to do a blending of textures. So we currently right now we have a grunge texture that you can add to the skin texture. It's a decal, but you can fade it in and out, or at least that's the intention. But we want to do the same for makeup and stuff like that. But then also we want to do the same, but not for a decal. What we're going to do is we're going to have different normal maps for the character. So one that's old, one that's skinny, one that's muscular, and you can cross blend between those normal maps that will hopefully finally bake into just one map, so it's optimized after. But that way you can make an old man character if you want, or a really ripped character if you want, or a super scrawny gaunt looking character if you want. Those normal maps don't exist yet though, but this will be able to teach you those fundamentals, because we do have that grunge texture available to throw on and like mess with. Basically, it should, like, the very fundamentals of what this is going to be should all be accessible to you right now to tinker with and learn and create. And it should also allow for this system to be expandable and even more complex. So I'm super excited as well. I'm super stoked, dude. And I'm also, you know what? I'm going to post this in my main server. You might get pinged for this, by the way. You still there? I can't hear you.
Yeah. I'm just looking
Okay.
at stuff.
Oh, wait, what are you setting up right now? Udym? No? What is this?
So this is the UI.
Oh, I was actually about to ask that next. So you were able to strip out the old UI, right, from Unity?
No, not for this one.
Because it already is done. Like, all the art is there.
I know, but I still have to create the art and then, or I still have to create the UI and then move the art over.
Yeah. Okay, I am studying some UE stuff now, but do you want me to go extract the actual art and bring it over, or?
You might as well.
Okay. So
No, I mean I could set it up really whenever.
Okay.
Oh
yeah. Well, okay. For now, we'll do the basics. Tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, I'll strip all the assets out, and yeah, I'll just throw them in. I'll push them up. But for now, yeah, we can start with some basic stuff. There is a bit of like some finesse because there's like buttons that you click and then have a drop-down menu that pop up, but it's all nice and animated in the old version.
I can animate it all in this one too. So.
Ah, dude, hell yeah! If you need a point of reference, we have the video up, so it's already there for you.
Actually, if you could send that to me, that would be amazing.
Oh. Yep, abso-fucking-lutely, my guy. Let me do that real quick. Here it is.
I mean, once I figure out how to Oh, you know what? I'm stupid.
A lot of this is learning for everybody right now because it's a brand new engine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know you have significantly more experience in UE than I do, but we both come from a Unity background, like it or not. Like, that is where we came from, right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, you came from even before that, but that's where most of our experience is. It's in Unity.
What happened to? Oh, it's in here. Am I? No, I'm wrong. Where did those go?
I didn't change anything other than
I know they're in a weird folder. Character creation. Here I am.
Oh. Oh yeah, we definitely want to reorganize some shit, I think. So it's easier and makes more sense. Stormy, can you hear me by the way?
They should be able to hear you.
I can hear me. So I just want to make sure that she can hear me too. Oh my god, I love how it looks in
Oh,
UE
nice.
even without the textures.
In the game.
Shit's so cool. Oops. I have the music too
When
as
that
well. To
fucking
send
happens.
Oh, did it crash?
Yeah, Exodus does this weird did this weird thing with the materials. Really, I have to go through and redo these materials mostly by hand, but
Yeah.
um,
Well, as long as you
it's
have that initial point of reference, right? That do work. They're just a little buggy, I guess.
they work and it's pretty easy to fix them temporarily, but sometimes it crashes if I do it. Um, it's generally if I have the scene loaded before I fix the materials and I forgot that they're broken. So
Gotcha. I'm gonna tweet this out as well, even though it's still a little on the late side tonight. I'm still gonna tweet this out.
we'll let the shaders prepare. I actually created a script specifically to fix these shaders.
Did you really?
Yeah, yeah.
That's impressive.
I'll show it to you. So now you see how it's fixed, right? Um. So I
Oh my
actually
God, wow.
created.
Just that
Yeah.
doorway. Oh no, it's fixed now.
That's what I said.
It wasn't no like that one to the left. It had some like darker spots that
Yeah.
looked.
Yeah, this one is
No,
still
unfinished?
see
Yeah, no, it's
see how it's
back.
being stupid.
Yeah. there's
Now
some
if I go
boxes
here, assign material, it fixes it. Oh no, this is the one that I had to. Yeah, okay, this is the one that I had to fix manually.
That yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know if
it
you transferred
was.
those are all from free packs, by the way. That shield and shit. Those are just meant to be props until we can replace them. Oh no, you got the textures though.
There we
Hey,
go.
all right.
Yeah, and then this one was the same way. This one's
I was
fine.
gonna say, what's with the lines around the boxes?
That's I'm displaying
The collider.
yeah.
Gotcha.
This one's being stupid as well. That fixes that. Now hopefully I can save all. Nope, it still doesn't do that. It's in my D hole.
What is that cube?
It is.
Oh, it's another torch.
Yeah, it's weird. If I'm just gonna set it invisible.
Because all you actually, even in the original, I didn't have any particles there. Where that
Mhm.
like cube was, all I had was the light script, making the light go up and down and flicker, so it looked like
Bescue,
a more realistic flame.
Excuse me.
That one's a light for the crystal. Yeah, there you. Ooh, was that all? Wait, was that all nanite or is that an actual light? Oh no, it's an actual light. Okay. Because I think it's gonna look good if we actually get the crystal material for that and make it
Do I
lumen. I said nanite,
have
but I meant lumen.
lumen set up on this scene? I do.
Also, the pots aren't currently textured, but those are actually our pots. They're custom made. The texture should be in this project. It's just in our folder. It's not in a random folder or a third-party
Mhm.
folder. Just FYI. What's that orb icon? That's for reflections, yeah. Like
Yeah,
reflection probe?
that's a reflection probe. That came over
That's
from
it.
that came over from the Unity project.
Yeah, I had one in there because there's water in that gate that you see to your left,
Hmm.
and I would like it to be somewhat reflective. Otherwise, yeah, nothing else is reflective besides the swords, maybe, and the metal components. But it's all good.
Bam! Look at that lighting. Woo! All
Ooh, girl.
right, so we got.
Even got some lens flares too. Hey, just built
Mhm.
in.
Yep.
And that was an Australian A, not a Canadian A. There's a difference. Yeah. Yeah. Don't judge me for my Canadian.
Don't judge me.
What are you drinking right now? I just saw you
Venom.
energy drink.
Yeah, Venom energy. I have 2 children. I need it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You should have the video. Oh my god, I keep burping. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay. I apologize and then immediately burped again. Yeah, you should have the video reference. There is some particle effects in here besides the flames. Like there's dust, like little dust
Aha!
shrink
I forgot to set that up.
particles, and then there's also big old like dust clouds that fly by. Ooh,
So this is kind of what.
render.
Hmm.
Ooh. Dude, I don't think. Yeah, this scene. Okay, credit where credit's due. We did an amazing job with this scene, but so did the original artist on these walls and stuff.
Hmm.
They did. We all did a great job making this scene look good in Unity. It still looks better here. I think mostly it's just better lighting, ever so slightly, but also the anti-aliasing is way better. So far, I'm not seeing any ghosting, which is like my biggest gripe with HDRP and UE5 or just UE anti-aliasing in general. But oh my god, this looks so fucking good. But yeah, it's Toby. It's Toby that is the original artist for this cavern. His name is Toby. I just want to give him credit. Not Toby Fox. Shit.
There you go.
Toby.
So this is what it'll look like in game. So
Well, minus the particle effects and some shine to the metal parts of the
Mhm.
barrel, shield, and sword, and I guess torches. But yeah, dude, that looks so clean. Hold on, I actually got to go to the fucking asset store real quick to find his username. Wow, even the default material for Unreal has a normal map. Do you see that checkered pattern? It has like depth to it. That's crazy. They didn't have to do that. Oh wow, that looks intense.
I'm gonna
Definitely
fix it
needs
here
to
in a
be a
second.
little chill, a little bit more chill than that.
Mhm.
But that's fucking cool. And it alone, those textures also provide light.
Mm-hmm.
Which honestly, if we make it intense enough, we won't even need light sources
Well,
in that
that's what
scene.
that's what I was actually curious about. I was actually gonna get rid of the light here.
Yeah, I wouldn't like delete them. I would just hide
No,
them
I'm just
for
gonna
now,
I'm
in
just turn
case.
them off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks pretty fucking good actually. You can actually see the light flickering and everything.
That's what I'm saying, but the flame is a bit much right
Yeah, I know. I'm
now.
fixing it.
But yeah, dude, and eventually because you currently have auto exposure on,
Mm-hmm.
so it takes a while for the light to
Well,
actually pick
so
up.
I can fix that actually. I
Well,
was talking
it's in
about
post processing.
I was talking about this last time. It's an automatic histogram.
Yeah, and it's all in
Um,
post processing currently.
so the first thing we want to do, by the way, is this exposure compensation. We actually want this to be down
Yes.
because we don't want it giving us like you could see everything actually looks much better in terms of lighting because for some stupid ass reason,
What's up, Ash? What's up, Alton? Hi.
but
Sorry, I
by
didn't want to cut you off. We
default,
got people talking. Yeah, yeah.
no, you're good. By default, what UE does is creates this like fake lighting by adding an exposure thing
Well,
to
they
it.
add two exposure things. They add the one you're talking about, but they also add an auto exposure,
Mm-hmm.
which is meant to simulate how your eye reacts when you walk out of a dark room
Mm-hmm.
into a real,
Yeah.
well, like a naturally lit
Well.
scenario. That's what we have both of those on currently right now,
Mm-hmm.
and they don't need to be.
Yeah, I know. And now it's off.
But
So
yeah, then you have what you were talking about
that
by default.
turns that off.
It painted a bum bum.
Yeah.
So I do want to credit the artist that did the actual room models. I did the level design. He did the components for this. His name is Toby Fredson. You can find him on the art station. You can find him on the asset store. I think he's now doing UE stuff as well. But he is definitely more of a Unity boy. These were originally Unity, but I have express permission to use these here, so that's fine. Because he also wants to be part of Moya, but he's busy with his own like asset mill that he sells. He's not really focusing on being a dev as much as he is pumping out assets for people to enjoy. I will link his art station in this chat. Gene, do you mind if I link it in this chat or nah?
Oh, I don't care.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because you're the current one. Oh wait, no, this is on. Never mind. I'm on the Moya stream. So yeah, actually, yeah. So this is your boy. Really good environmental artist. Really nice guy, and yeah, he gave multiple permissions for various assets that I have purchased from him to be transferred over engines, but also he expressed interest in joining Moya for this game specifically to be an environmental artist. So like his work is so good in Unity and it translates one-to-one in Unreal, like actually better in Unreal to be fair. Because all of this is flat. Those rocks that you're seeing, they're all flat. On the wall, not the door. The wall. Yeah. Dude's a fucking magician. In terms of environmental art. Now, Gene over here, the guy you're currently watching, he's a programming magician. Currently, he's trying to fix out the particle effects. That's not a programming thing. This guy can program your mom's spaghetti and it'll be amazing. Yeah, that means nothing. But he's a great programmer. Wow, yeah. The freaking lumen, it really does make those flames interact. Program magician, progression, yeah. One of my old programming teachers used to say, instead of automatically, he would say automagically whenever it was anything regarding programming.
So the
By the way,
size
Gene,
is pretty decent,
it's still
although
way
it's
too
still
big,
a
way too
little big.
fast.
Let me see. I'm gonna
Way
try some of
too
these other
fast.
fires and see.
Yeah,
Any of
what
these
I was
are-
gonna say was you don't really got to worry too much about the torches right now. We do have Saul,
Hmm.
who before being an artist, oh my god, that's actually fucking beautiful, Morty. But really big and not it was an explosion, not a fire.
Mhm.
Saul, before he started doing art for Moya, or like 3D art rather, he was actually our VFX guy for Unity. But way back in the day, we did switch to UDK. I know I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it did. Whatever. Yeah, Unreal Development Kit, which was UE3 before it was officially called UE3, and it costed about $127,000 just to get a license for the engine at the time.
Mm.
But if you did UDK, it was free until you released a game. And we started doing Omuni in UDK way back in the day. And he was doing UDK particle effects. Of course, it's outdated now, but he is familiar with the engine. He is familiar with the interface. And he is excited to come back to Unreal and start doing VFX again. And then, of course, will be before I start doing VFX. Because I'm still learning. I got many courses to go through. I am currently going through them as we do this stream. But we have zero budget. We're working on a voluntary basis on our free time. I took advantage of this opportunity for Gene being free to work on this stuff. So I was like, let's fucking stream it. Let's go. Let's give some sort of behind the scenes update. Because it's been a while. A lot of the stuff that has been going on, by the way, for anyone who's curious, it was all a new 3D art, or not a new 3D artist, but a different 3D artist from the person who made the base models for male and female in Unity version of the game. He took those, removed the second skeleton, basically re-rigged them entirely, made them better, and then gave over 178 blend shapes per model. So you can make your character fat on the top of your body, you can make your beer belly stick out, or you can be just like really fat on your head or your shoulders and really skinny in your legs if you want, or you can be massively buff all over if you want. There's so many sliders and options, and especially for the face itself, there's so many options. But one thing we didn't realize was we made a 0 to 1 slider in Blender for every single option, right? UE somehow does some magic where when you import those sliders, they give you a -1, and it'll actually change
Go opposite,
the mesh. Yeah, they'll give the mesh a negative version of your +1. So like, instead of having elf ears, you'll have ears that are dug into your skull, so you can look like fucking Voldemort if you want. Like your nose and your ears can go in your skull, and you can be bald and pale. So we can take advantage of that. We will have to taper some of the shit off, to be fair. But yeah, he did so much work, and we effectively got double the work for what he did because of Unreal Engine, which still just blows my mind. But we got peeps. And yes, this is a priority because we do need to get the character creation and the character blueprint, like player profiles, the character controller and stuff like that done first for Omuni before we can really start doing any major systems and whatnot. So for now, yes, we are working on this, but in terms of UE5, our main project at Moya is still going to be Behind the Shadows. Launch Baby's about to release. It's actually getting pretty damn close. We just got some more polish and bug fixes to do and more content to add. But other than that, yeah, the next game is going to be a like really hyper realistic looking horror game that Gene is also going to be the lead programmer on. So say hi, Gene.
Hi, Gene.
Fuck off. Yeah, actually, Gene, since you're streaming on the Moya chat, what channel do I promote? Do I?
Just my Gene Moo one.
Yeah. Okay, well, let me do this because it doesn't say you're live for some reason. So let me just.
Am I not actually live on that channel?
No, you are. I see chat RPG saying a bunch of hunt event is starting over and over and over again. And you are there. I was just there. But yeah, so the guy you're currently seeing in the webcam and you're watching his screen on the Moya channel, or Moya Games Dev channel on Twitch, that is who's currently streaming and is the lead programmer for Behind the Shadows. And also one of the lead programmers, actually probably still going to be the lead programmer, to be fair, for Omuni Reborn. But there's going to be, since that game is kind of big, there's going to be different sections of programming and different leads. Oh, hey, Ash followed. Nice. I appreciate that, Ash. Yeah, Gene's awesome. I don't know if you guys have met yet officially. You are in the same server. Ash, by the way, is currently the lead concept artist for Behind the Shadows. I don't know if you saw her work, but it's great.
I think so. I haven't posted much in there lately because I was working and now all of a sudden I'm laid off. So, yay!
Yeah, trust me, I feel you on there. I'm not gonna. Yeah, okay, yep. She felt the same thing. I don't want to express too much of my personal life, but unless she gives me approval. Okay, so yeah, my wife, at the time fiance, was moving from Ohio to here in Montreal. And it was all great because she had a job at this game company. Them, I will not say the name. She was in a game company. And, she was actually a good employee. She did really good work. She was getting paid really well. And then all of a sudden, as she started being like, yeah, you're going to come to Ohio. We're going to pick up some stuff and drive all the way back to Montreal. Mid-flight, I'm on my way to Ohio. She gets laid off.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now she's here. We're literally sitting right next to each other. We have all of her animals on top of my Riku. We got our apartment. We're fine, by the way, but shit could be way better if that didn't happen. Yeah, dude, people are in the tech industry. People are laying people off left and right. They need to chill the fuck out with that.
They don't care. It dug into our profits a little bit.
A little bit. Just know what, this is only my second. This is my third, right? I hope it's my second.
Mm-hmm. I might not be able to get a third house next year.
I might not be able to get a yacht next year.
Oh, right. Exactly.
We're just trying to get our first house in the next 2 years.
You and me both, my guy. You and me fucking both.
Literally all we need, though, we found this one. If we can get 15K USD, like, as soon as possible, we're jumping for it. Because it's far, but oh my god, is it so good? It has studio space for game dev and like employees to even come over, or teammates or like collaborators or whatever. We can do 3D, like green screen stuff. We can do mocap stuff. There's so much room, and the yard is massive, and it's only like 270,000 Canadian So all we need is like 15K USD to put a down payment, and then we just own it and pay the mortgage every month. I can't wait. If we can swing that, dude, it's gonna be so good. And we're gonna be closer to you, actually. Not by much, by about a 40-minute drive, but still, we're gonna be more western than where we currently are in Montreal. No yacht, but what about the parties? You know that every major CEO doesn't fucking do yacht parties for every employee. No, you do. You have the office holiday parties. You just go and you dress like kind of fancy, and you just go back to work and have a party there. It's only his like friends like fucking Jeff Bezos and shit that get to go on the yacht, not you. Are you insane?
There we go.
See, that's never gonna be the case in Moya, by the way. Ooh, that looks amazing. Yeah, that looks actually like legit, and it's making the lighting on the wall textures
Whoops.
flicker a bit and animate, and also the well, okay, I will say that that is a bit much.
What?
The camera glare is a tiny bit much.
I need to figure out how to
Even
turn.
that's moving.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to turn that off. But
Yeah, it's fine. And if you're
there you go.
And if you're that one CEO, you drive your tank to the party. Oh my god, yeah, seriously. That's my wife, by the way. Ginger right there.
There you go.
Yeah, no, that's never going to be the case in Moya. Oh my god, it has. You can't really see it from this distance, but it has heat ripples.
Yep.
It has fucking heat distortion on this effect.
Yeah,
It's so good.
yeah. You can see it right here.
Yeah, you can very much see the distortion. That is so good, dude. But yeah, no. What I'm trying to lead up to is Gene and we both have our own game companies, but we collaborate, and I mean, I try to help him out. He helps me out a lot. Just being transparent. But
There you go.
yeah,
I turned it. I turned it down. What do you think?
Oh, it looks fantastic, dude. Yeah, that looks way better. And with how the dynamic camera moves when you're actually like going focus on different body parts, that's going to be a really Morty nice accent instead of an annoyance. Because before it was too much. Anyway, as I was saying, we're going to be the best company starter people ever because everyone's going to be treated fairly. We've been treated like shit our whole lives. We know how it is, specifically in the workforce, but we know how it is. We want to make a company that makes good games and actually lets their teammates be happy. So I cannot wait because this is literally once Launch the Baby gets out of there, gets released out into the public. That's the start. We're going to start making an income. We should have a Patreon just a little bit earlier than that and a Ko-fi to give different options for people who want to just support things monthly. If they want to, they don't have to, but yeah, that'll allow us to pay people. And then once we start making a proper income, yeah, we're going to expand the company. And there was a pipe dream that we had because there's this building in Montreal that's for sale for $1. But you got to spend $2 million to repair it, and it has to be a heritage site still, and also have a section that's accessible to the public. I have a whole business idea for that would have worked, and that would have been on the top floor, our actual office space, so private. But the bottom floor would be open space for game developers across the city and even around the world to come here and use our equipment if they don't have equipment. Like, that's including computers and mocap stuff and green screen stuff. They could come there and rent it or just like get a membership card or something And we can also do public game test nights. So any indie dev who wants to give the public a taste of their game, we can have like a cocktail night where people come and play the games. They get some drinks, get some sandwiches or pizza or whatever, and you mingle on the bottom floor, the big show floor. But upstairs is literally our server room, our studio, our office, everything. But that's a pipe dream because nobody here has got $2 million to spend on that shit. I got the dollar, I could buy the building, but I also got to prove to the city that my idea is worth it, and also I can afford the $2 million of renovations. Sorry, not sorry. It ain't happening, Chief. But I really wanted that to happen. That would have been awesome. But you know what? Who cares? If we miss that opportunity, who knows? It could still be available later on. If we miss that opportunity, we're still going to build our shit how we have been this whole time. What's that?
I double clicked the wrong thing on accident.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're still going to build our companies. That's me and Gene. There's two separate companies, but we do work together, and there is cross-pollination, which is also good, by the way. It's just healthy competition, but also healthy support in the indie space. That's good. But yeah, this is all just the start. So who's to say we can't do this in the future? But we're going to start small, right? Everybody who works for Moya, it's all online. We don't have a physical space. We don't have this, and that. We got to start somewhere. And you kind of got to spend money as well to make money, unfortunately. But yeah, we're going to make sure our members are treated the best they can be. And we're going to make sure we make the best games we can as well. What are you... Oh, are you doing like a special render right now? This is pretty.
Yeah, I'm setting up some...
Blurry, so.
Yeah, I'm setting up some effects.
Is this like different stages of camera positions, or is this a specific?
No, I'm working out depth of field.
Yeah. We definitely want the deeper cave to be a bit blurry, for sure. But I mean, as it is right now, it is fine. But yeah, that corridor with the stairs and shit. The further back that goes, that does need to be a bit more blurrier. Faux show. I appreciate that, Ash. And I am so grateful for you to be a part of it. I really am. And everyone else, of course, but you're currently the only other dev in chat right now. Yeah, dude. And like, it wouldn't happen without. That's the main thing I really do not get about just corporate America or corporate Western Valley, or even even in Japan, same thing. Like everywhere, every big company starts from somewhere. You need the help to grow that shit. All of the people with Moya and with Gene's team. Wait, it's Afix, right? Or is it?
It's well, right. We're so we have two. Our name for the game company is Raycast Games.
Yes, Raycast. That's right. And Afix is what the tech side.
Yes.
Like software solutions and her server hostings and shit?
Yep,
okay.
Exactly.
Cool. Oh, what's up, Shades? Welcome. But yeah, no, we're both not assholes. I mean, Gene has been beyond generous to just me.
I'm definitely an asshole, just so anybody's...
Okay, yes.
Just in case anybody is wondering.
It's kind of... Never mind, I was going to talk like a YouTuber story there. Maybe that's not the place, but yeah, bros bust each other's balls. That's kind of just part of it. That's to me that's your extent of assholism, and that's the same that I provide to you sometimes. But no, we're not here to be tyrants and be like, "Hey, we started this in our garage and now we're gonna manipulate you so that we become billionaires and you're slaves to the 9 to 5." Yeah, no. We're gonna do our best to make sure everyone's happy and actually enjoys creating good games with us and is accommodated fairly or compensated fairly, because that's honestly how you get better products, in my opinion. If you're like slave driving your employees, dude, you're gonna get nothing out of them. You're gonna get the worst game ever, and it's not gonna sell, and you're gonna go under. Oh yeah, and also we are not selling to a AAA Big Daddy. We're not gonna sell ourselves to Microsoft if that ever pops up, unless we're in like dire straits. But nah. Nah, not happening. We're here to have fun, make games, live our life, and entertain the world. That's it. And I cannot understand why that hasn't been accepted before. Even if you have like a different religious background, cultural background, different gender or gender identity, why does everything have to be so different? What the fuck? Just make good shit, enjoy your time, don't be a douche. Of course, like, okay, to be fair though, like, we are going to hold games back if they need more time in the oven, but we are going to be transparent about that as well. So I think even the players are going to get along with this and be like, yeah, that's fine. You need more time. We want the good game. We already have your trust. We already know you make good games, so cool. See, that's what Cyberpunk should have done, even though it was already 12 years in the development. And never sell our souls unless we broke. Exactly. No. Unless it's the best play to make. Oh wait, hubby's eavesdropping, and now gonna follow. He said, well, I mean, he better follow Moya Games Dev and Jinmu on Twitch. Both links are above.
There we go. Look at the fucking.
It really did.
Look at the light. Look at the lighting now.
Oh my god, that looks so sick.
Sorry, I'm just trying to take a little bit of time to just kind of make this scene really nice so that we could show it off when I get done.
Even more. Yeah, that looks nice.
Mm-hmm.
And all this is for us to create our characters.
Yeah.
That's all this is for. Of course, at the top, you can see that there's some bits missing, but that's not the camera angle this is gonna be at.
Yeah, no, I'm literally right now just setting this up that.
What do they call this? This is how because I designed this level. I designed it as a diorama. You're looking in, and you're only ever gonna see what you need to see. So it's gonna look like an actual place. But that doesn't mean it actually is. Because if I made this a fully detailed room that you're never going to see, that's just resources spent for nothing. So, nah. Fuck that. You get the pretty sight, and that's all you're going to see. But yeah, you're just going to create your character here. And that's all. The camera angle is going to be slightly dynamic with your character position. You can rotate your character as well, but there's going to be a bit of movement to the camera, just ever so slightly, so it feels like this place is animated more than just the fire and the dust that will come up later. And of course the character himself or herself or their self will be animated as well. Breathing, blinking, looking around. But yeah, it's like how Platinum Games handle their side-scroller transitions. Yeah. You only see whatever you need to see. Anything else that is not there. I mean, anything else that you can't see doesn't actually exist.
There you go. What do you think?
There is still that one. It needs to be zoomed in a little bit more. You see the top left. The top left is really where it breaks the illusion.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to.
I think
The
know if
camera
someone
needs
didn't
to
get
go
transferred or not,
up
but
a little bit too.
okay, that camera looks pretty nice. But you want to angle it down a bit too, because
Yeah, I know.
this is meant to be the external view, like the full zoomed out view of your player. There.
Oh, I know what's going on. Wait a second. It's
Yeah, your field of view is a bit off, I think.
It's because it's actually the wrong camera.
Oh.
Yeah, it was using the wrong camera at first. There you go.
Oh, okay, I got you. Boom. Yeah, right there. Sold. That looks like an actual dungeon, right? Like that's a full ass thing. That's not just shit I threw together randomly.
And
Yeah,
you can
that-
see.
yeah,
So
camera-
I
this- yeah. Go ahead.
no, I was saying I'm actually going to turn the lens flare up a little bit.
Up a little bit. I think the bloom should also be down a little bit so you can see the detail in the flames. Because right now I'm seeing just light. I can see the flames start up, but I don't see them really flickering and like lapping at the air above them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, is that better?
Yeah, it is. That is significantly better.
And I like it with the lens flares like that because you can actually, like, you see them flickering and
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, I like that.
Wait, okay. Oh, that's better. Heart. So do you wake up in the dungeon PT style or spawn in? Okay, no. It's part of the story. You've lived here as a child. For hundreds of years, people have lived down this place is called the Sanctuary, actually. Not like Negan's Sanctuary in The Walking Dead. No, this is actually where people hid from the gods after they were literally trying to do a human genocide after killing the good gods. So Omuni is the lead of that. He's just fucking up everybody. He killed his own sister Amuna, and he's here to kill all humans, period. So some humans got lucky. There was already an underground thing, and they just slowly expanded and somehow got away. They got lucky. But when you spawn, you're whatever age you choose your character to be in the final version. To start, you're like late 20s, early 30s, maybe. And you create your character and you leave. You walk up those stairs, you climb out, and you're in Aki Village. And then you find Aegis, who is he's basically a priest, but he's also a seer. And he has a medallion that helps him locate the children of Amuna, which before Amuna got killed by her brother, she shattered her soul and sent it to a bunch of different humans all around the land, all around the world. And
Whoops.
as you lived and died, you would pass that on. Ooh, that got all kinds of fucked. I'd Control Z all that. Yeah, that floor is giant now.
I can fix the floor. That
Yeah, there it is.
it's the character that's crazy.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah,
don't
look at how
on
big
their
the character
thing.
is.
They're
Watch
tiny.
if I go to unlit.
Where are they? Big or are they small?
I honestly can't tell.
Go dive into their blueprint then, or their thingy thing. Bless you. Yeah. Anyway, basically, you get found by a wise man who is looking for descendants of the people that Amuna put her shard of soul in, and that's you. You're one of them. just like every other player. In this game, you are not the chosen one. You are a chosen one. Just like every other player. You all come from this same like lineage, or not the same lineage, but you all have that same bit in common with your lineage. That shard of Amuna's soul has been passed down in you, and you are destined together to fight Omuni when he reawakes. Hence, Omuni Reborn. That's the new name. It's a double entendre because the game was reborn. It used to be Omuni Online, but also it's part of the story. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's fonking huge, bro.
Oh my god, yeah, he is. What the shit? Oh, it is my third. God damn it.
Oh, and the fucking LODs are fucked.
There are no LODs. I'll be right back. Damn it. I'm gonna work more before I go pee. Ooh. I have to. Yes, I do. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, LODs are being weird. Let's see. Well, it doesn't even show up on the in-game camera either.
All right, I'm back, Morty.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So wait, yeah, I think if I remember correctly, the models were also giant.
No, they're
For
watch. Look, you see him?
No.
You don't see him right here?
Yeah, I see a hold on. I see like a dot in the camera. I see a blue and
Yeah,
a gray.
it's right next to the camera. Watch what
Yeah,
happens.
yeah.
Watch what happens when I zoom in. You'll see it. See it?
He vanishes. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's an LOD thing. Yeah, they don't have LOD set up at all.
It's not an LOD thing. I've tried playing with the LODs every way from Sunday.
Oh. Huh. We had a similar issue with their hair. One second, I'll be right back. 1 minute.
Oh, that's what's fucking happening. Check, check. Ray, you still there?
All right, I'm back, broski. Yeah, I'm back now.
Oh,
What's up?
I literally just okay. So I figured out what's going on.
Okay, good. Wow. Sorry, I had some shit to do with a friend on phone. My bad. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, wait. I got you go first. I see that there is messages in chat though. There's like 5 or 6. So yeah, go for it, Gene. What's up? What happened?
All right. So the issue is that you guys didn't apply the scale to the character. So if you look at the character, the hair, the scale for the hair is applied fine. See? And then look at the little teeny tiny character down there. See the problem?
Well, no. Yes, I do actually. Yes.
See the big hair and then the little teeny tiny character?
Yeah, the regular size hair and the tiny little ant of a player character.
So the reason that is happening.
I just told him now. I just told Rye that now. Apparently, we didn't apply the size to the character.
Yeah, so you got to control A and then apply location, rotation, scale. But okay, so the reason that it was calling is because it actually is so large that Unreal doesn't really know how to call it properly, because we have something so tiny and then something so large.
Yeah, exactly. That makes absolutely no sense. So it kind of fights itself.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so
I get it. Because usually, otherwise, it would be like, oh, if you're this, you're going to be called out because you're.
That's why we can see the big ass hair up here, and then the character's there. You see him?
Yeah,
but if I
the
start,
character was giant at first, but I guess you scaled it up, and I couldn't see the hair because the hair was even bigger.
Yeah, and even higher up. So you can go, and then as I zoom in, or as I move you see him appear and disappear.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry. You can.
You should have the raw FBXs, or do you want me to send you the raw FBXs?
No. It's fine. Just have it. Just apply that, and then push it for me, please.
Well, he's gone, so I have to do it, or I send you the thing and you do it.
I
don't want to do it wrong. So
no. So all you have to do is right click on the character. And then hit Control A.
Let me go do that real quick, and I'll push him up. Yeah. Let me actually get the thing open first.
Yeah, all you have to do is click on the character and then hit Control A.
Don't say it yet. Don't say it yet, because I'm not open yet. That will be lost on me currently. I'm trying to save your breath right now because I
You're
don't want
good.
you to repeat yourself like 50 times just because I'm. Yeah. Hold on.
Do you have you don't have the thing on stream, do you?
The thing on stream? I have stream open.
You don't have the audio though, do you?
No. No, I do not. All right, let's do. Wait, in Blender, right? This is a
Correct.
Blender thing?
Correct.
Okay. So I got both the raw file, aka the blend file, and the FBX.
Mhm.
So let me. Okay, well, fucking. The blend file for the male is staged to have like camera shit going on. Okay, so I deleted all of that. A to select all. And then what'd you say? Control what?
Control A.
Control A. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, apply location, rotation, and scale. Yeah.
Correct.
All
Yes.
of it, or do I just hit all transforms?
I do all transforms.
Boop. It says apply object transforms. It didn't actually apply it, but it opened a little dialog box that says apply object transforms. Location, rotation, scale, apply properties are all checked, but there's no like selection for that. It's just a box that popped up.
All right,
Let me
you
just do
wanna
it again.
you want to here.
Location,
Well,
control A rotation, control A scale.
while you're doing that, hang on. Shush for a second. While you're doing that, I'm gonna do this. Say hello to chat.
Just type in hello or say hello.
No, not you.
Oh.
Hello, O inferior humans of the chat. I am Ray the Fire Sprite. Burn with curiosity if you must, but
I'm so
probably best to
confused.
keep a safe distance. This fire is not just for show.
It goes on and on. Let this go. When it stops, nobody knows they're hypnotized.
I should probably fix the volume mixer on that.
Yeah, I heard nothing.
Chat did though.
Oh, did they? Okay, cool. Copy. What
At least
did
I hope they
copy?
did.
Control A. I'm doing exactly what I did for the male and female. Apply rotation. Apply scale. And then I'm going to export as FBX to my desktop. I'm going to send you the up-to-date ones because I know if I put them back in the project, it's going to generate a bunch of fucking... it's going to generate a bunch of fucking materials that don't actually need to happen. And I'm too scared to delete them again because I've already deleted them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
but I'm
what
sending you
is
the 2 files right now?
so what is chat saying?
Chat is currently saying, well, okay, yeah, I said I wanted to respond to chat. So the 6 messages before I got back was like, was it actually latching on to the load distance for the option world or something, or the open world or something? Ash just did a full tentacle with a Komodo dragon face and a energy sword, because Ash is like that. She's great. Shade says, "Oh, what is it?" And then Ash says, "What is it?" Shade says, "Welcome back." So it was a mist setting.
Yes.
And then Shade says, "I kind of it. I think he said but I think he meant it. Kind of went from a floating hairstyle now, like a floating afro on your character as a cosmetic thing." Hi. Ash then said, "I'm not even sure what that is. It's either a tiny knife or a tiny feather." And then she said, "Hi, mommy." I mean, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Hang on, watch
Okay,
this.
yes, I told you not to call me senpai, not to call me master, not to call me boss, but now you're calling me mommy?
No, it's
And
not
then
you.
Shade said, yup, it was a nice voice. No, I want a cosmetic floating fro. And then Ash now just said, I was responding to the hot lady sprite. Oh.
Ray, here, Ray. Mute me, and mute me, and then yourself, and then I'll do another one so you can hear it over stream.
Oh my god, sure. Yeah. Hold up. Let me unmute stream then. And yeah, I'm muting both of you. Deafening and muting now. I'm not Lord Noodle. Okay, BRB. I'm muting now.
So apparently, Ash in chat thinks that you're mommy. Give it a second. Takes a second to generate the voice. It's taking a little bit longer than I usually does.
Oh, really now? The fire sprite, Ray, raised a fiery eyebrow, the flames flickering from blue to orange in clear amusement. And why would those two overgrown sacks of meat think anything at all? It's not like they have anything important enough going on between their ears to form a coherent thought. Ray crossed his arms, leaving streaks of flames in the air as he did so. Well, there's no need for an investigation here. This is just human stupidity in its purest form. He chuckled, a sound akin to the crackling of a blaze. I'll bet they couldn't tie their own shoelaces without starting a forest fire. But alas, he sighed, playing with a spark in his hand. I do hope they someday learn to crawl their way out of their self-created problems. They're nothing but fuel to my fire if they don't. He ended with a playful smirk, his fiery eyes gleaming with mischief. But I must say, Jinmu, this makes for some extraordinary entertainment, he exclaims, throwing both of his hands into the air. The whole room illuminates in an orange hue. I'm on fire, he proudly declares. The incandescent sprite's laughter filled the room, much to Jinmu's chagrin.
I'm gonna have to make it so it doesn't do long paragraphs like that, but there you go.
I just unmuted now. I don't know if you were asking me to do it, but
No, it's good.
what? What the fuck was that? I got banned from Automod twice, by the way, because I said she sounds like a lady me. Hey, your message is being checked by mods and has not been sent.
So the funny thing is before you and I even met, I designed a fire sprite for Raycast Games called Ray because of Raycast Games, right?
Yeah. Of course. And
so
by the way, for those who don't know, a raycast is a thing that you do in programming to project a line from
and see if it intersects with something.
Yes, and see if it hits something, just to like judge a distance or a depth of something. Even like if you want to judge the depth of the water, it'll judge when it hits the water surface and then when it hits the floor. It's a programming thing. It's not. He doesn't have a fetish for my name. It's an actual thing. Just FYI, because I know some of my guys can get a little weird with this shit. Anyway, continue your story. Sorry, I didn't want to cut you off, but I really needed to make sure people knew what a raycast was. Go for it. What was the rest of the story?
So anyway, when ChatGPT came out, I got access to GPT-4 in the AI portion or in the API portion of things. So I created a bot that actually uses GPT-4 to roleplay my company's avatar while I stream. I don't have it hooked up to chat yet, but you'll actually people in chat will actually be able to talk to the avatar and get responses.
That is so freaking funny. It'll be great when the text can pop up and it says like a bot name. You're gonna have to make another Twitch account for that, but oh my god, that's gonna be so good. Yeah, so okay, the Ray that was in this story is not me.
Is not Ray. Yeah,
Yeah,
Ray.
Ray Ray. Yeah, no, actually, that honestly, I've been called that most of my life, Ray Ray, for some reason. Or actually, I do have one friend named Dan. Shades knows him. He calls me Raymond or Raymundo. Neither of those are my names.
If chat wants to talk to the AI, let me know, and I can like you know. I just figured it would be something fun while I'm working on this, because it's like I go long swaths while I'm just doing stuff, and it might be.
No, that is so cool, dude. That is awesome. It'd be better if it was something passive though, like the chat can do it.
I want to set it up that way. I haven't done it yet because, well, I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
You know what?
Okay, let me read the chats. I said, who did this fanfic? Ash says, lol, 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 lol. Jade says, LML. That was a burp. Sorry, Morty. Yeah, temperature pretty high. Makes sense. Like throwing a rock in a hole. The A was in response to me saying Dan, who calls me Raymond or Raymundo, because he's, well, actually, he started as a fan of my content, but we met in person twice. And I just dragged him along to all of the hotel parties, all of the personal parties, and we just became friends. And now we're actually friends. Like, we are friends. I could never call this guy a fan again. He's a friend.
So here is the personality for Ray the Fire Sprite. You are a fire sprite that is named Ray, and you think humans are dumb creatures who will kill themselves off in the near future, but you do have some empathy for them. You, however, have a ton of respect for the hero who conjured you from pure mana. His name is Jinmu, and he is the current user. You are quick to anger, even with your conjurer. You are a fire sprite after all.
The similarities upset me.
You secretly dream of being a private investigator, and you look far too deep into things sometimes. Your catchphrase is "I'm on fire," and you use it when you think you've done something impressive, which is quite often.
Okay, all right. Let me just like correlate that or like draw comparisons to my actual me, just me. One, you're not God. Right? I mean, Gene, yes, okay. To Ray, that character, yes, you are God. But me, no, I'm actually Lucifer. I was created by actual God. I'm a son of him, and that's where the Ray comes from, right? He's a light bringer, a ray of light. That's my current alias. Shut up. Don't think too much about it. But I really wanted, in this current iteration of myself, to be a detective.
Really?
So
it was so the funny
pissed that was also
the funny.
And yes, I do have a fiery personality. I get fired up real quick, real fast about things I love and I'm excited about. But I don't really judge people. I forget. Okay, I lost some of the points I was going to bring. But yeah, there's an oddly large amount of comparisons to the fucking stupid AI you wrote and then the friend that you met years later who is me.
So the funny thing is I literally, that was all written well before you and I met.
That's what I'm saying. How? You wrote this and then I just, we met from the fucking, what was it? Procedural Worlds stream. That's where we met. The Gaia update stream.
Yep.
For Unity. Dude. What the fuck?
Well, so and the funny thing about this too is I had no idea that you wanted to be a private investigator.
Oh yeah, this might actually be the first time I've ever even told you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, at one point, well, not a PI specifically, but yeah, growing up in this current iteration of myself, I wanted to be either a marine biologist, because I have a exhausting vast knowledge of marine biology and animals and just entomology in general, and even cryptozoology. But then besides that, I wanted to be an actual fucking detective, helping solve murders and like preventing murders, even if I could. What the fuck? How did you make an AI that? Sorry, I just had an existential crisis there for a second. I was like, what if I actually am his AI? And I just think I'm all these things. And then I somehow got a physical being. It better not be. No.
So have you ever
Came back to Earth.
have you ever heard of last Thursdayism?
No, I have not.
Okay, so last Thursdayism is a it's a like a thought experiment that says everything came into existence last Thursday, including the entire history of the planet. So none of that stuff actually happened. It just came into existence last Thursday.
And
with
every single next Thursday,
yeah,
the day after that is that would also continue the theory.
Yep.
Okay. There. I was gonna say a very controversial word there that I'm allowed to, but no, that's absolutely not the case. But that is honestly, in this random ass fucking mind blow that I just had, I could see it fitting. We met months ago, but I mean, if every Thursday I was a new version of me for your life, Morty, what the fuck? Yeah, that would be a bit weird. Okay, I do have some other messages to get back to on the Moya chat. So I've seen some streamers set bots like that up, aka Morty, your stream bot. Ash says, Ruler Ray, Boss Mad Boy, stop it. I will never hurt you, but please stop it, or I'll get very angry and pout in a corner and turn into a little kitten that you cannot refuse to obey. Have I annoyed you enough yet? No, you honestly can't. You're far too much of a good friend and a talented asset to ever annoy me. And I've been told that I have the patience of a saint, which is incorrect. I have the patience of an actual fucking angel. But people will say patience of a saint because that's already a saying. So, whatever. One guy's bot got super jealous of the streamer. Okay, that's fucking weird. He became a yandere bot. Lameo or Lamau emoji. That's fun. ChatGPT hath spoken. The prophecy was fulfilled. Fuck you! I can't annoy you. Challenge accepted, double face. Bro, try me, but just maybe not on like a public.
Oh, did you end up pushing that, Ray?
Oh, no, I sent you the models in DMs.
Oh, okay. I will fix
because
that.
I said if I put them in, there will be materials that get generated, and I just don't want to fuck with that shit because I'm not experienced enough, nor am I confident enough. But I did send you the two models. They are what you told me to do. So, and they're named the same thing though. So delete our current models and then replace them, or just drag and drop the files because they'll be the exact same. FBXs shows up at your doorstep, bro. If you somehow get from West Coast all the way to Montreal, I'm not gonna dox you here, obviously. But if you somehow get from the West Coast and just show up at my fucking doorstep, one, I'm going to give you a big ass hug. And then I'm going to be like, well, wait, how much money do I have so we can go do fun things? Greetings, Lord and Lady Noodle. That's you. You're Lady Noodle now. According to Ash, you're Lady Noodle. That's my wife next to me. I am your new butler. I am likewise. Okay, that was in regards to if we just showed up on their doorstep and just were like, hey, oh shit, you gotta check my wallet. Okay, cool. Let's have fun now.
Hold up.
Yeah.
I want to see what
Never
happens.
do that though.
I want to. I want.
Go for it.
I want to see if. I want to see what happens if I say this, because somebody said it in your chat. The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Is this chat GPT thing?
Yeah, it's the A.
Great. Humans probably
Any friend
messed
who
that one up
travels
too.
over, why
How can
not?
I help fix
oh,
this,
no, Ash,
Jinmu?
I will be coming a SoCal. Don't worry. I mean, Gene might also join us for that trip. We have you to meet up with. We have Taco to meet up with. If Gene is willing and able, that's going to happen. It's going to be me and, Ginger Effect, who just popped up, who is Lady Noodle, according to you.
Ray,
Yeah.
read the screen.
Hold up. You're not screen sharing on my end, so I gotta wait for it to pop up. Oh, there it is. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Great. Humans probably messed that one up too. How can I help fix that, Gene Moo? One, that rhymes, but also that is what I would say. If any prophet or priest or anybody came to me being like, the prophecy has been fulfilled, I'd be like, yeah, okay, well, who fucked up?
Who fucked this one
Let me
up?
actually look at this and get to the bottom of it, because there's no fucking way, dude. Oh, okay, BRB. Chillax. Oh, Joseph is such a sweetheart.
Oh, you know what? I'm a moron.
You, Mr. Sit. You need to be a bit nicer. You don't need to freak. You did a good boy, but not that much.
Why am I sweating?
And you, Missy. No. Oh, she ran away like a little bitch. She wouldn't even face the discipline. It wasn't even that bad. It was a sit and good, but not so much. That's literally what I did to read. Yeah, oh, lovely.
Well, there we go.
Riku sneezed. Yeah, he just snozzed on me. Still, I tried to do the exact same discipline to her, and she just fucking. She hid under the desk like Scooby. Like, coward ass dog. I'm back, by the way. Doggo doorbell, bro. That's the only doorbell we got. The doorbell doesn't work in this building, so yeah, the dogs are actually our indication. We got an Amazon delivery. I got a desk mat that I'm currently using. My mouse, even though it was a Razer that costed like $100 Canadian, doesn't work on this. My wife's mouse that we traded for, it works, and it was like a $20 mouse Canadian, or maybe 20, 30. Okay, it was 20 USD, 30 Canadian maybe. And it works better on bro, what the fuck? Razer, step your shit up, dude. That if your mouse can't work on a black surface, but yet a fucking $5 mouse from China upcharged ×4 will work on a black surface, you need to fix your shit, dude. We will not work with you when we're fucking gangbusters, big boy dev. Yeah, no, we will never, ever work with bullshit products. is what I'm trying to say. I'm just kidding. Anyway, wait. Doggo doorbell. I'm sorry. I need to not be hyper right now. No. Be hyper. Do your thing, woman. It's all good. All right, Gene. What's happening here, though?
Oh, I had to restart Unreal because it got crazy about the fact that I was using two with the same name. So it got confused.
Oh no, you should have deleted the originals first.
Yeah, I forgot to do that.
I told you. What the fuck? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I get you. Wait, so did it die before they came in, or?
Yeah, it's okay though. I have to fix it.
Yeah, but just if you're gonna re-add them, delete the initials. But just know that when you do add these new ones, random materials will be made for both of them. Delete them, or no, actually, don't delete them. You probably know the better way to work with them than I do in UE. I deleted everything that spawned from the models I put in. But yeah, you're superior in Unreal. Why do you have? I saw that. Saw that fucking Raid Shadow Legends ass. What the?
Oh, I needed to complete a tutorial for a streamer friend of mine, so he got paid.
Oh shit! You did what my great people in my stream community did. I got sponsored by them as well.
Oh, did you? I didn't know that.
My wife made like 2 accounts, and Shades made an account. I think maybe he even did too. I don't know. But the second accounts never get, they never add up to your goal because it's the same IP address.
Mm-hmm.
Which I discovered the hard way. But yeah, dude, my community stepped it up and they all downloaded Raid Shadow Legends and did all the things, and I made a good couple $100 USD from that sponsorship.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and all I had to do was play the, and I actually, to be fair, I actually do enjoy the game. I would never lie to my community.
Why? The hair.
Why?
You know what? Just delete the hair.
No. You know what I'm gonna do?
Well, we're gonna be adding the hair later anyway as part of a bone setup. So there's.
Yeah. But
so there's no reason for the hair to be there.
No, but did I fuck up or something? Like, let me at least send you the blend files and you give it a go. Because I really did. I really did give it a good old college try with that same arm gesture.
I mean, nobody said you didn't, man. Just saying.
No, I know, but I want to make sure. Because you are the more experienced person, so I want to make sure. I'll fucking just give you the raw files, man. And if it's an issue with the raw files... Oh, I got a bone to pick with somebody. But yeah, let me just do that real quick. Engine, mail.
Here, I'm curious. Let's see what happens. The other Ray messed up the files. Let's see what he says.
Let's see. Wait. Let me open up. I'm sending you files, but let me open up the chat and unmute it. You saw the gesture? The gesture?
I don't know what gesture we're talking about, but okay.
The fucking good old college try gesture.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Where,
fuming,
like,
I started leafing
bent,
through the chaotic stacks.
like,
there goes.
Your fist is
My
at your
flames
nipple, and then
flickering
you like
dangerously.
thrust the fist to the front to your
Humans
other nipple.
and their damnable paper.
You know what I mean? I know
Surely
that
there had
sounds
to be a
worse
way to
than what it
organize this
actually is. It's
digitally.
like a fist
As my
bump,
anger
but
grew,
really
the paper
close
threatened to
your
ignite from my
chest.
touch.
The
Humph,
good
it's high
old
time someone
college
taught them about
try.
order.
Like, yeah,
I grumbled,
really?
half to myself,
You're
and half
American,
to
dude. What the
Jinmu.
fuck? How do you not know
Sorting
this?
and cross-checking the
Just
files,
kidding.
I worked my magic. Or rather, the magic of organization. Files flew around as
somehow
if in a
my
fiery
Canadian
tornado,
ass knows that
rearranging until
gesture
there was a neat and
as, like,
tidy
second
system
nature.
laid out. There you go, Jinmu. Your precious
Right?
mess
Am I
sorted.
crazy? Like,
Unable to swallow
That's
my
American,
pride, I
you know?
added, I'm on fire.
yeah, look at the
Ignoring whether
culture,
anyone
like,
else was
white
impressed,
picket
I
fence,
basked in my
fucking-
own glowing success.
I mean, I knew what you were talking
Yeah, that gesture. That's definitely like an American stereotype. right?
Here you go, Ray. This is what the AI said.
Oh my God, what is this?
Mhm.
The state of Patrick? You mean the state of Patrick's house? Under under the rock.
Organization
Patrick,
magic,
sometimes he
right?
At least comes out from under the rock. I just call you Patrick because you get more experience than the rest of your state. You see where that joke went? Your entire state of Ohio lives under a rock, aka Patrick's house. You are from Ohio, but you at least like try things and you got life experience, and now you're here in Montreal trying things that you probably would like.
Started from the bottom, now she's here.
he did like a Norwegian accent. Was like, started from the bottom, now she's here. That's so. You can? Oh shit! Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right. There's like a little tiny delay. Okay, you heard that shit. That's fine. That's great. Well, it's fantastic. I don't get to repeat it then. Hey, whatever. Let's go.
It's all right. I also have
but
the.
yeah.
I also managed to get the stream up too, so I can read what they're saying too.
Yeah. Oh, did you? Okay, cool. Yeah. So my whole point here is, my wife is from Ohio, aka the Patrick House State, which means I live under a rock. But she is here currently with me in Montreal, and ever since I met her, which I think I was like 15 when I met her online, because we did like anime fan dub. I was about 15, 16, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I definitely wasn't with a baby yet.
My wife
I
is
was 15,
actually from Ohio as well.
His wife is also. Well, you can hear it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm gonna tell her. She knows. She can hear it. All right. Anyway, my point is, she's so different than what the rest of the United States, and two, the rest of the world sees Ohio as. That, like, yeah, I call her Patrick because she sometimes like will try something with me and be like, I don't even know what the fuck this even is, and I'll be like, oh no, it's this one thing, but like the rest of the the state that she's from is like, they'll see it and be like, ah, they'll run away from it and hide under the rock and just, yeah, nah, there's no hope for them. So I chose the best Ohioan after you, I guess, because you had first pick. But also, she never met you, so hey, try me, bitch. I'm just kidding. Wow, I can't believe that we are really similar, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We're big old techie nerd boys. Somehow got enchanted by Ohio ladies. And married them. The only difference right now is, well, one, you're way better of a programmer than I am, but also we don't have kids yet. We have fur babies, but you also have a shit ton of fur babies, like we do.
I do have a ton of fur babies.
Yeah, well, we got 2 dogs, 2 cats. I think you have like one more animal than that, or are we the same? 2 dogs, 2 cats. Or is it 2
Well,
dogs,
you
2
know,
cats?
there is a song that says Ohio is for lovers, so.
Bro, that song is so wrong. That song is the wrongest. I guarantee it's like a country song. Sorry, hold up. Before
What are you talking
continue with
about?
Hold up.
You know what song
Before-
I'm talking about too.
I do, but it's so inaccurate. Let let me just chill for a second. Let me let me just read chat because I've been focusing on my stand-up comedy bit while we're doing game dev, which honestly that might be the formula to go for. Like we're doing game dev while doing stand-up comedy. That might be like 2040 media. Probably not, because like literally content right now is like 2 seconds long and it's just a bunch of people with makeup on their face going back, and it's cringe as all hell. Fucking I'm moving to Mars as soon as possible. As soon as there's internet on Mars and like decent housing, yeah, I'm gone. Fuck this planet, dude.
Bro, I know the feeling.
Right? What the shit? Okay, but yeah, no, for real though. Let me go read the chat that I've neglected. Yeah, the tentacle anime girl that Ash posted. I did. Lol. I saw the gesture. Good. Organization magic. I need that. Call my wife. I don't think it's actually magic, but she's really good at that shit. Like I wish I had telekinesis, even if it works solely for cleaning. Honestly, yep. Yeah, fair. Lol, 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 lol. Feels left out. My, Amazon package is from Ohio. Really? Really, Ash? What the fuck did you order from Ohio? A bowl? Like made of clay? There's nothing interesting there except for maybe jungle gyms. And I've not even been there. I've just heard about it. And it's still the most interesting thing I've heard about Ohio. And literally, I've been all over Ohio at this point. It's just fields, a couple suburbs, maybe like 5 Subways total.
No.
A Burger King.
Subway, the fast food restaurant.
Yes. I meant the restaurant, no. If you're talking about Subway, like the metro station, like underground train, yeah, there's none in Ohio. Maybe in Cleveland, maybe in fucking Cincinnati, actual city, but no, I doubt it. I don't think so either, because Cincinnati is a city, but literally it's just like a surrounding of multiple different suburbs that are just very close in proximity. Cleveland is probably the closest thing to a city in Ohio. I mean Columbus. I said Cleveland. That's nope. I meant Columbus, not Cleveland. I take back what I said earlier. I meant Columbus, not Cleveland.
It's a little big,
but still, they're both shit. I'm gonna get a wife too, bro. You can come here and be my friendo, but also marry my wife, and we'll have a very strange relationship to tell your children. But you know what? It's fine, because they got a daddy. I'll be the uncle, but also not really. I'll be like the dad plus tax sometimes. You'll be dating my wife. Oh my God, there's no way to work this out. I'm sorry, it's over, Ash. I love you, but no, I need to stay with my wife alone. I can't make this. Just kidding. She knows I'm kidding, by the way. Wait, Ash. You know I'm kidding, right? Okay. She said she's dying, and LOL with also the fucking. Who's that? Who's that face? Is that the creator of Minecraft? Is that Notch? Doing a little laugh.
That's Total Biscuit, my guy.
Oh no! Okay, now I feel terrible because he died, and he was awesome, and that's actually a tragedy.
So Ray.
What?
Ray.
You have some negative shit about
Ray.
Total Biscuit?
No. You didn't give me the texture for the body.
I did.
I have it for the mouth and the eyes.
Motherfucker, fuck the fucking world, and my new band is called Siskill. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. All right.
Uh-huh.
So you need? Are you on the mail right now, or
Yep.
no? I swear to God, I did actually. Yeah. No, those should all be in mouth, face, and then in face it should be mouth and eye. Oh, I'm gonna hurt a pickle so good. All right, here we go. So this is mail. Shit. Oh, a lot of it's fucking TIFF or Targa files. Shit. Wait.
Ray, entertain the chat while I and the other Ray fix things.
Sure. Let me at least read chat while I'm trying to look at things. Oh, you left your camera stop. Oh, Ash. I mean, no. When we meet, though, if I will not feel any ill will if you steal my wife for a bit and run off to get fucking Wendy's in SoCal while we're trying to eat Filipino street food, even though you're Filipino, you're gonna ditch your culture just to be with my wife and eat some fucking Ohio burger squares.
Oh, indeed. Leave it to a
Lady
human to break
Doodle, wanna
things,
go
then
on a
call on
coffee
yours
date?
truly to keep
Oi.
everyone else entertained.
First
Tut,
it's gonna
tut.
be,
All right, gather around, my spark friends.
normal date
Ever heard of the time I
with
nearly
all of
burned
us? Like-
down
like
an
a business
entire
date?
village? All cause magical cuisines, they said. Honestly, the audacity. Don't worry, though. Jinmu was there to reign in my flame, believe it or not. So, here's to me for Mana Creation Gone Wild. I'm on fire.
You can steal my wife, but if anybody else tries, I'm a fucking stab 'em. You're a cool lady that I trust. That's cool. That's fine. Y'all go do your dating thingies if she's interested. Of course, I'm not gonna volunteer my wife to go on a date with you, but if she's down, which I think she is, to be fair. Okay, yeah, she is. Only if they're smoothies. The AI has the favorite. Wait, is a lady? Wait, yes, Gingerific is yes. That's my wife. Yes. Now, if her family ever sees this stream, she's my girlfriend that I currently live with in my apartment, and we totally did not legally actually get married under the Canadian government's eyes. That never happened. No, we're just dating. Yeah, no, she's like straight up actually my wife. I'm married. Holy shit, it's fucked up. It's weird. I never thought this was gonna happen, but I'm happy. But yeah, that is her. Oh, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Bows. Marriage is epic. Ash is also married, by the way, B. I call her B, and it's not B for bitch. It's B as in like B-E-E. And it's meant to be short for baby in French. Like baby. Like what you would call your girlfriend. Like babe. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain. A lot of people think I'm just calling her a B word when I say, B, come here. But it's meant to be cute, like bee and puppy cat, not B as in bitch. I hate it. People need to chill with that shit. Okay, so yeah, I'm trying to send you the body pictures, yeah? Male body 1. 1. No, 1. Oh, it's too big. This is a bado. This is AO. This is metallic can't send. Because I'm too poor to afford fucking Discord Nitro. Because I'm a fucking peasant, apparently. According to Discord, you cunt. Sorry, hold up. Let me give you the metallic map real quick. I'm just gonna convert it in Photoshop, Gene. Wait, hold up. There, yeah, okay. A lot of shit has been happening in chat. Let me. Yeah, I'm a pleasure to meet. Blah blah. The way you say bitch. Bitch. Like you don't know how I actually say bitch unless you saw my demon voice video about my ex girlfriend. Yeah, that I was pissed about that. So I sound like literally myself, aka, you know, the devil. Okay, wait, Ashton, nice to meet you as well. Cross paths and chat before. Okay, yeah. Alright, I caught my kids on UE5 without permission. What? Those perverts. If we did, my broken brain forgot. I know what happens, no worries. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's, you know, that happens. I don't think you guys have actually interacted. If it was just like very brief and just like, oh yeah, you're a Twitch person. You know, and that's it. Like, just, I responded to your funny comment with another funny comment. But she had no idea who you actually were.
I mentioned during one of your streams.
Yeah. Oh no, I know you've seen her around. Duh, smoothie date. So it seems like Ash, like after we go for like when we're in Los Angeles and meet up with Taco and her and whoever else is willing to come to LA. It seems like she's gonna kidnap you for a few hours or a day to go have some smoothies and maybe fucking Pinkberry? Does Pinkberry sound good? Because we have it here, but it's not the full ass Pinkberry. It's a collaboration with one of our coffee shops, and they've only got 2 flavors. So, what? Ash, you're from the West Coast. How do you know what? What?
I told you I didn't know what it was either.
Yeah, but you're from the East Midwest. It's a Californian thing. It's from California. How do you How do you not know what I make all my stuff?
Oh
yeah,
no,
right.
Ray, look at chat. Look at the game.
What happened? Okay, well the body is like the head is one texture and the body is another texture. To be fair, they might just both have the same texture right now because what?
I think so.
You created a monster. Nobody wants to see monster no more. They want shady. I'm chopped liver. No, you don't. No, really?
I think they both have the same texture because all I did was the body.
No, they don't. No, I didn't send. No, dude, I didn't send the body yet. I'm currently Oh, actually, yeah, I'm compressing the metallic for the face right now. Because I sent you Albedo, AO, something else, and normal map, but only for the face. I didn't send you the body yet. I just need to send you basically a solid
Well,
picture.
they're all part of the same texture. Look.
No, I know, but there's actually 2 textures. There is actually 2 textures. Hold
Yeah,
on,
look.
let me just
Look.
1 minute. I know. I got it to work before, though. I just need to do this real quick and let it save.
That looks so
It'll take a
weird.
while. Oh, it's done. Yeah, that looks all. What is happening? His mouth mesh, eye mesh, and eyebrow mesh are now on his head, but his eyelashes are still.
His eyebrows.
Wait. But you're in Blender. That's why. Yeah, no, there's supposed to be drivers because you pulled his neck down into his head.
Well, no, all I did was hit. All I did was hit tab.
Oh, that's why then. No, don't hit tab. Go back to object mode. Edit mode. There you go. If you're in Blender, yeah, that makes sense. Don't fuck with these files right now. Here's the face. It's called body 1001. That's for the head. Now I'm gonna give you body 1002. Let me just find all that shit though. 1002.
Hang on. We've created a monster. I need you to kill it with fire.
There's that. There's AO. Oh wow, the AO won't even send. Hey, okay. Okay. Okay, fuck you then. Bitch ass bitch. Here. Oh wow!
Really?
None
A
of them.
monster?
What about the
All right, let's see how
T?
serious this situation is.
Okay, this
Let me
one
just
will
gather
send.
all the
Okay,
information I
fine.
can before rushing
Get out
into
my
it.
face.
You know, doing the
Alright,
whole
so
private
I gotta,
investigator
like,
thing.
redo
But remember, Jinmu, monsters can
the
just
normal
be
map and the
humans who
AO
have
map
lost their
real
way.
quick,
That doesn't mean they
'cause
can't be dealt with, though.
apparently-
Once I've got everything
Oh, it's
figured out,
48
trust me,
gigs for-
you'll hear my
48
favorite
megabytes just
catchphrase.
for
I'm gonna be on fire.
the normal map of the body. Race. Wait, I need to read that in a second. Hold on.
Trust me, it's definitely lost its way.
You reading the shits right now?
He is always irritated. That's part of his no.
Okay, good. I was like, no. Never.
No, I'm talking about the AI.
Oh, fair.
He's a fire sprite. He's always irritated.
All right, let's see what's going on here. If we did, remember, okay, yeah, how does the words smoothie date? Okay, hashtag smoothie date 2020X. Lol. What's a pinkberry? I make all my stuff. I grew up in LA till 16, then moved. Okay, fair. But it's still a West Coast USA establishment, Pinkberry. It's mostly known in Los Angeles though. Like if you've ever seen Curb Your Enthusiasm, which takes place in Los Angeles, that's like their biggest sponsor because they always go to a Pinkberry. And yes, it is part of LA. LA? What? Oh, you've created Monster Gene. Ray Sprite always sounds irritated. Yeah, it's not me though. I'm not that irritated. Non-AI Sprite Ray isn't irritated yet. Still working on it. Good luck, boy. Let me give you a link for Pinkberry, but they're probably gonna ban me in this chat because it's automod. Pinkberry. Yeah, it's basically a frozen yogurt place. In Montreal, we have a place called Yeah, YEH exclamation point. And oh my god, is it so goddamn good. You fill up your bowl, you pay by weight. And then you go to the counter with your bowl full of different froyo flavors. And then you're like, hey, I want Oreos, I want gummy bears, I want gummy worms, I want peach rings, I want this, that, and this, that, and this, and this. You can get so much fucking shit at Yeah. It's not even funny, but Pinkberry is basically something similar, and there's the link to that. But it is a West Coast thing, like East Coast, Central, USA, they don't got it. Canada? Nah. For some reason, though, this one shop at the corner of my street collaborates with them. Yes, Pinkberry. See, you know it. You've seen it. I've never been, but yes, I remember now. I remember instead of I remember. She writes I remember instead of I remember. That's great. Ash, you and me are from the same fucking pod, honestly. 2 P's, same pod. And that's not a porno, like 2 girls, 1 cup. eats more member berries. You fucking bitter. I'm from the literal opposite end of the country, and then north to the point where I am from another country entirely, and I know what pinkberry is and where they're from. If you're from anywhere in California, you should know what pinkberry is, or at least you do know. You just don't care, and you have that memory just like internalized, and you forgot until you see it again. But yeah, like what Starbucks? Oh. No, okay. Honestly, no. Starbucks is a bit more viral, and I mean in terms of disease than marketing. Yeah, no. Starbucks is literally just it's a plague that spreads upon the entire planet. It started in Seattle. I've been to the first Starbucks ever made. It's the same thing, just with a way longer lineup. Okay, cool, fine. Oh, no. It's not exactly the same thing. They still have the old logo with the mermaid that shows her boobies, but the new one, or siren rather, not mermaid. That's the only difference between the original Starbucks in Seattle and the rest of Starbucks around the entire fucking planet. Hi, Jitspo. Hopefully
Oh, hey, Jitspo, how's it going?
He's in the Moya chat right now. Wagwan, me brother. Hope you're doing well. And I really do hope I did not fuck up your name. Gene, why are you messing with the Blender file, though? I sent you the new thingy thing. You don't need to fuck with them. However,
what in the...
I only sent you 2 textures of the new... Yeah. And here's the normal. Yeah, here's the normal for the body. There it is. So you got the normal.
Why is it all squished down?
Which I don't even know what that is.
I don't know, Ray.
What?
Well, here's the problem. Even if I import these, okay, I imported it and it's still dead. Still just black. I don't know why.
What are you putting in that is black?
It's just black now. You gave it to me.
I can't see.
And I saved it.
Are you talking about the last texture for the face?
No, for the body. Hold up. I'll delete these. I can't delete them. What the fudge?
The T's are meant to be black. Ooh,
yeah, but the male baddie.
Oh, thank you for the raid, bro.
Thank you for the raid.
32. Holy wow. Okay, yeah. So for context, what we're trying to do is we're trying to take these 2 models that we have. They're base male 1, base female 1. They are the absolute base starting point for you to use to create your character. We have different hairstyles and different clothing types, different skin colors that you can do, but also base base male. Like as in a guy. Base guy or base...
This guy?
I know. The starting point for a dude that you're trying to be, but you could also use that dude to be whatever identity you wish to be. And then we have the starting point dudette that you wish to use to be whatever you want to be. If you want to have tatas, you can. You use the base dudette. If you don't want to have tatas and you want to get a bit more pectorals, use the dude. The game will allow you to identify however you are and however you wish, but we are starting with these two models that conform to the standard gender ideas. But they are fully formable. Like, you can make them fat, skinny, muscular, change their face, change their proportions, yada, 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 yada. And they do share beards, they do share hairstyles, they do share clothing. It's gonna be great. Wait, can I have 4 tatas? That's not a thing yet. That, if we're gonna do that, that's gonna be a cosmetic purchase option. If you really want 4 tatas, Miss Ash, but not from the get go. I want human udders.
Oh, that's why it's doing
You're a
that.
psycho. I love you, but you're a psycho. That love is platonic, just for the record. My wife is literally sitting right next to me, and she gave me evils, and I'm gonna get murdered tonight in my bed. That means.
Why are those showing up black?
Which ones though? Like, cause Slam's credit card staunch the flow of prattle from the lips and relieve me from my legal tender. Oh wow, that cosmetic is not enough. Can I have another? Oh, Jitspo, that's a good pun. I appreciate a good pun, my dude.
We love puns here.
Yeah. Puns are always appreciated. AKA, shut up and take my money. Yeah, I mean, we're trying. So Omuni Reborn will have a shop for microtransactions. However, they will only ever be cosmetic, and that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Just cosmetic. And to start, the store will be called the D.S.S, aka the Developer Support Shop. I just burped. I burped again. So, trust me, guys, I don't burp during a press conference. It's Developer Support Shop. We will never allow shit to be pay to win, ever. But we will allow for people to purchase, because it is a business. People do have to give us money because we need money. It's a business, and we want to keep the game running. Yeah, money is what is required for the game to keep running. But there will never be a pay to win. There will never be a disadvantage or an advantage, rather, by paying $1,000 or $10 or $2 that you can get over a free-to-play player. Members and paid players will get more content, but there's no pay to win. You get what you get for the game. You can enjoy it. And then once you're done it all, yeah, you can start to pay the game, but it's still going to be substantial. Like, what you get for free is still going to be Think about RuneScape. There is so much you can do in that goddamn game for free. And then there's like 30 times more you can do when you pay monthly. That's kind of the idea, but I'm not sure if we're even going to do a monthly subscription. We might do a one-time payment and then have a membership that's just like purely aesthetic, cosmetic, extra, whatever bullshit. Like, nothing needed. You can just buy the game and enjoy it, but because it's an MMO, we eventually may have to go the route of World of Warcraft, where like a big ass expansion is gonna happen, so you basically gotta rebuy the game again. That's what WoW did, but we're not gonna make it fucking $80 per expansion. No thanks.
Why are those
That was
marked
a
as
lady!
virtual
How you do-
textures?
What?
These got marked as virtual textures.
Oh,
which is why they're black.
That's interesting. We did not mark that outside. I did just give you the blend files though.
Yeah, no, it wasn't you.
Actually, speaking of though, I still do have other textures
But look,
to send you.
when I do this, it shows VT, which means virtual texture.
Virtual texture, yes, yeah, absolutely. Hold up. Okay. Let me just add a message so you can see the difference. Actual body textures. Yeah, okay. So it's separated by that text. Now, I sent you the normal matte body, the the T body, the AO body, the albedo body, and what are we missing? Metallic body. Okay. So we're missing just the metallic body, which I'm going to send, which is anything that is deemed as just black. That's metallic, by the way.
I know, but the reason that these are black and they shouldn't be is because for some reason it thinks they're virtual.
Yeah. I just mean, like, if you're doing a normal map and it's showing as black, that's not supposed to happen. But if it is metallic, or like male body M 1001 or 1002, that is meant to be black because that's metallic. Because human bodies aren't metallic. But yeah, I just sent
All
you
right,
everything.
thanks, Ash Talks.
Wait, what? What happened?
Ash is leaving.
All right, gotta go. Thanks for the laughs, Lord Noodle, Lady Noodle, Jin, super awesome Sprite AI, Ray, and chat. All right, yeah, dude, Ash, thanks for being here. We'll talk to you later. Again, you're in the server, so if you have any updates for Behind the Shadows, post them there in the concept art chat under the Behind the Shadows category. But yeah, have yourself a great time. I hope you had a great birthday as well, which was a couple days ago, by the way. Just don't worry, everybody. Don't feel awkward. If you don't know her already, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we'll talk to you soon. Can't wait to see the new concept art. Yeah, I sent you all the textures now, I think.
Here, let's do this. Say goodbye to Ash and welcome to all the new chatters. It'll take a second.
It's fine. I gotta read so much more, dude. I can get another AK. Show them take money. It was the breast.
Always ready to
pun I
shake
can
things
think
up,
of.
aren't we?
That's
Sending Ash packing and throwing a shindig for the
Pay to
new
be
cheddars on
fabulous,
board?
and I would
Interesting strategy,
almost
Jinmu.
do.
Can't say I
And
understand this
there's
human
what's up,
fascination with
ladies
change, though.
introduction.
You all seem to have a knack for
Good,
creating
I'm a little
chaos
sick,
instead
but
of
I'm
simply
good. Oh, shit.
appreciating what you've got.
Get better.
But who am I to get in the way of your
Soon.
fun?
And broke,
Sayonara,
well,
Ash, and welcome aboard,
yeah,
cheddars.
obviously we
Prepare
all
for the
hope that
heat,
gets
because I'm
fixed
on
for all of
fire.
us soon. Oh wait, no, you said I broke it. What'd you break? I walked in and it immediately broke. Nah, I gotta go because I broke it. Bye. Have a good night. Okay, all right, I'm caught up. Let's go. Wow, we have 21 current viewers. If
Yes,
you're
welcome
looking,
everybody.
don't worry. You don't gotta talk. You can just enjoy. We're okay. Actually, what I should do though is give some context. We are currently taking the base male and female models, or at least the male looking, or yeah, base organic male and female models. You can turn them into whatever you want. We're setting them up to be ready to customize. You can add beards, you can add facial hair, makeup, different eyebrows. but you can change their height, their fatness, their skinniness, their muscularity, their proportions, and their face even more extensively. You can have an overbite, an underbite. You can have elf ears. You can have big ears, forward ears, like Alfalfa from fucking, I'm gonna say Goonies.
Do you know what really irked me? So
Go for it.
my wife started watching through
The
hang on,
Goonies.
brain Sword Art Online.
Little Rascals. Nope. Okay. Sorry. I will shut up now.
You're good. My wife started watching through Sword Art Online, and
Oh wow.
yeah, and so
English
there's
or Japanese.
English in
Okay.
in the second season. He goes into this game called Alfheim, which they say it translates to the world of the fairies. It's not. It is not the world.
of the elves.
It's the world of the elves. Thank you.
Yes,
Exactly.
it
That made
is.
me so fucking mad.
That was a mistranslation from Norse to Japanese to English. No, it's World of the Elves. And in this universe, yes, some elves have fairy wings and there are fairies there, but no, Alfheim is the world of the elves. Period. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. That is what it is. But wait, if you keep watching, once you get to the Alice arc, the blonde Kirito, which is the best way I can describe him, his name is Yu-Gi-Oh! In English, he's voiced by my friend Brandon Winkler, and he wants to do voices for both Behind the Shadows and Immunity. And he's actually like a professional anime voice actor. He's awesome. He is the sweetest guy. He plays actually Utsushi in Monster Hunter Rise. He is. I'm so happy for him. I'm jealous, but also he's great. He in real life he's just a sweet guy. So we're gonna be working with that same dude who has been in Monster Hunter and Danganronpa, in Sword Art Online, in so many different anime. Yes, Shades, I did mention that. And this is where this is like coming up to. We're gonna collaborate. I think I might even or ask him to play Jaden. Not Unreal Engine. In Behind the Shadows 1, I'm going to be playing Scott. I can pass as somebody who's young or old. Scott is 19. Brandon can easily pass as somebody who's young. Jaden is supposed to be 14. AKA my little brother. I think it could work. But I also do have a few creepypasta content creators who want to voice act in the game too. So I'm going to try and find everybody a role, but there's so many people wanting to voice in this game, including me. And if I find somebody for Scott who's better than I am, which I'm not great, by the way, but I'm going to do my best for this role. If I find somebody who's willing and is affordable for my role, yeah, I'm going to dip out and they'll replace me easily. Because one, that just means the quality of the game is going to be better if they're already a VA professional or VO professional. But two, that's marketing. They can go on a press tour about the game. Or they could at least mention it in an interview or like tweet it. That's still more advertising than we would have had if it was just me voicing everybody. Or me and my cousin voicing everybody. Like, nah. But I am a voice actor, so that's why, at least for now, I'm going to do Scott, and then Jaden will be whoever can do a younger boy's voice. Stella, whoever can do... It might be Jackie Lastra, by the way. She plays Melty in Rising of the Sword, the Shield hero. and she's also in. She plays two characters in Yashahime, which is the sequel anime to Inuyasha. She plays a fuck ton of characters, is what I'm trying to say. And she plays younger girls. And Stella is meant to be 12. And she's also American. Stella's American. All these characters are American, so the accent's already there. I'm not going to be hiring somebody from Norway to play a 12-year-old American girl. And she's like, yes, I'd like the surströmming and the cheese and a hingle-dingle-durgan. I'm just kidding. No.
I was gonna say, holy shit, Rage is what, like full on right there.
No, surströmming is Swedish, by the way, not Norwegian. Just FYI. Actually, that whole accent was, honestly, that was fucking Sesame Street's Swedish Chef, or Muppets Swedish Chef. Yeah, no, my point still stands. Like, we're gonna get people who can authentically produce the voices we're looking for and the accents and whatever. And then it's an anthology series, so when the game goes to these other parts of the world, we're going to hire actors who have those accents. And actually, we'll probably pay them double because they're going to do it in... Let's say we go to Sweden for a game. We'll hire those actors from Sweden to do it in English with a Swedish accent. And then also in Swedish. It will be awesome. But we're not talking about this game that we're working on right now, by the way. We're talking about the horror game that's coming out before this. I know it sucks. This game is going to be a bit more work, but, you know, that's MMOs, right? It's a lot of setup and then just building systems on top of things and prolonging that. It's different than making a linear story driven game like Behind the Shadows is. So what are you doing right now?
I'm trying to figure out why these are importing as virtual.
Oh shit, right. I did send you all of the textures. It may be because I was sending them over Discord. Discord might do some weird ass compression. If you want me to...
No, it's not that. I'm not...
Okay.
I've actually literally never
were
had
any of the
this
ones
happen to
that
me
I put-
before.
Were any of the ones that I already put in?
Yeah, yours were also blackened like this.
Because I saw my textures, and I was even able to make materials.
Yeah, see, look,
Remember
they're...
when I was poking you? Yeah, see, there's the eye.
Yeah,
those
but
that's
these
metallic.
ones...
Yeah, that's fine. Yes, anything that says the word M at the end of it and then T at the end of it, they're meant to be black. Because that's how they are for me, too.
Now watch. If I re-import this, watch this. If I re-import this male body 002, it comes in as male body T. See this? And it's black. And it says virtual texture streaming true.
I would... Here, you know what? Hold on. Let me, close this. Let me fucking, just in case. Actually, don't close it yet, because then there's nothing there for people to see. Let me open up the engine and see what is there. Yeah, I'm going to make a separate folder for face and body.
Because I want to work on the UI, but I can't do that until I get a character in there.
No, I know. And yeah, fuck it, dude. Let me at least try, and I'll push it up and see what's up. All right, but while this is loading, Ray, we are currently talking. We are currently breaking. Feeling chaotic right now. That's fine. You and Ash also felt chaotic. You're just replacing Ash at this point, lady. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Love his voice work. Yeah, he's great. Discord broke it. Yeah, true. Could it be because it's a PNG? Maybe. I don't think so. But it could be because it's expecting transparency, and these textures don't have transparency at all. There's nothing transparent. So maybe it's a ghost character. It's Casper. All right, cool. So I'm caught up there.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Because I even have texture streaming turned off entirely.
okay. Go to Unreal Engine library. When you were born, let me double click that. It's opening. It's gonna take a while to open, but yeah, if I somehow, because initially I did send targas. I dumped in a bunch of targas or TGA, .tga, which I'm pretty sure Unreal allows for .tga, right? They're just really big files.
Yeah, it allows for it.
Okay, so that is not the issue.
Yeah, I turned texture streaming back on. We really want it on, right?
We do.
Because
we do. Especially because of open world and shit. Yeah.
Right, exactly.
We want it on.
I think it's because they're huge. You know what, Ray? Give me a second.
They're not huge in size. They're not huge in resolution. They may be huge in file size, actually. Because
did you convert these to PNG?
The ones I sent you, yes, and they're way smaller. Like let's
hang on.
The body AO, it's 1.43 megabytes in PNG. Which the AO I sent you initially should have been black.
Just send me the things. The TGAs.
I can't. I
You
can't
can.
send the TGAs over
You
Discord
can.
because I don't. Oh, I can. Never mind, I totally can. All right.
Like everybody in chat's like, what the fuck? Why does this just happen?
No, I just saw. Hold up. Okay, so let me go. Male body 001. 001 is the face. So let me grab this. No, just the TGAs, right? Because this right here, this is male body M 1001.tga.
Mm-hmm.
It's 32 megabytes. But what I sent you for that. Oh, yeah, what I sent you for that is fucking a PNG, and it's 25.5 kilobytes. So why? And yeah, it's still going to be black.
Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with that.
The textures that are M's and T's do show up as black. That is just how they are. Anything that says M or T, they are black. We can add them to the thing and do some tests, and if they do not contribute anything to them, other than metallic, I don't know what the T is, but anything other than metallic, which should be solid black, honestly, because like only just the ever slight pores on the character's face should be slightly shiny. Other than that, nah. They should be completely black textures because humans are not metallic. T is for techno. I thought you were gonna say T is for taco. I really did. It's a taco texture. But yeah, no, that.
I need the normal map now.
Well, for what, the face or the
body.
Body, but that's literally the one under the slash. Let me reply to it. Body norm NM. This is body NM right here. If you click that,
It doesn't let me. Oh, there it goes.
I'm still struggling to click it to myself.
You click the forward
it's-
slash, which is weird. I don't know why. But
Oh wow, yeah. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, but that is the normal map that I made into a PNG for you. Not even for you, for us, because that PNG for the body normal
Mhm.
is 2.57 megabytes. If I were to go to the... Oh, actually, no, I didn't make that. I sent that. That was just what should have already been there. But I could compress it if you want. Do you want me to compress it?
No, it should be fine.
Because that's a big texture for nothing. Like, that doesn't need to be that big. But yeah, that's just the male. I will send the female now, and I'll be sure to be like, I'm gonna DM you with a big capital female.
See, no matter what I do, it's black and it doesn't come in here properly, which is super fucking annoying.
Well, does he have his does he have the skin, the albedo or whatever, the base?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. Because that is not the experience I was having. No, yeah. See, that should be the base color. No. Scroll.
And see, it comes in like this.
Well, no, because you chose the wrong thing. That should be for base color for the body. That should be male body 1002 PNG. That's it. But then for the face, it should be male body 1001. See what I'm saying? Maybe you Tupperware, tint, tick, tock. Oi! Honestly, actually, lady, you're helping a lot with us getting to affiliate. We need to stream more, but we also need 50 followers and more than 3 average viewers. Oh my god, I just scrolled down to the Moya, the Moya about page. Oof. It is ugly. Yeah, I gotta redo that and make art for these. Yep. Nope. That's not acceptable at all. All right. Okay. Let me go to player. Base. Base is where the models go in. Male. Are you doing skeletal mesh, or are you doing physics asset, or are you doing skeleton?
Doing a skeleton mesh.
Okay. That's what I thought you were doing because...
Hold up. Let me just restart the project here.
For me, when I just drag and drop the model, they're on Aki Island Beach. The hair is giant and in the sky, but the model itself is there, untextured. But when I move the cursor, it disappears. That exact same thing happened when we were doing Behind the Shadows.
Yeah, but I fixed the hair. I knew what was wrong with the hair.
Oh no! I mean, no. It was the whole model. We fixed that before the hair thing.
Yeah, that was an LOD issue.
It looks like it's going to be the same thing here because...
Yeah, but that's because the
you...
hair was huge. I've already fixed the model.
Oh yeah, but I'm just saying, like, this might... also be something to be concerned about. I'll just send you pictures. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you probably already fixed this actually. Alright, let me oh, you're right. Actually, no, it was just the hair that was poofing. I got you. Hold on. Let's go. Or is was not. It's not Roddy Rich. It's the baby. He goes. Let's go. That yeah. That's what I'm gonna say to you right now. Let me delete female here. Thank you for Nitro, by the way. Just FYI. Or not
You
FYI.
are welcome.
Just like, yeah, it just I totally like was like, oh, and then I went back to business. I didn't even get the chance to thank you. Yeah, dead ass. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
you're good. You're good. Oh, okay. There we go. Sorry, had to readjust there, guys. Didn't figure you wanted to see me readjust on stream, so.
It's all good in the hood. Female face. Bop. 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 Oh, T is like a makeup. It's an extended thing. Like it's like a highlight thing. It's what the T maps. It's basically what fucking what do you call it? What's that game? What's that Korean game with all the really beautiful people? Black Desert Online. That's what it is. The T map is what those characters use to add like blush and just extra beauty to their faces. So honestly, you don't really gotta worry about that. I think there's AO for the female face. AO.
Don't let my
base
son hear
color
you say that.
T. Huh?
Don't let my son hear you say that. He is
Female body. I'm listening.
he is obsessed with that song.
Wait, what song?
Courtesy Call by 1,000 Foot Crutch.
Yeah.
He loves it. They're all just coming in as virtual textures and nothing is working.
Yeah, that shouldn't work.
Look, see? Even if I drag him in, it's just black.
I sent you the extra special base color texture there. It has nipples and pubes. Okay.
Already.
It wasn't me who made it. It just exists. Actually, we put in extra effort to make sure it doesn't have that. Okay, yeah, back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. No, but it's mouth. Okay. The body 1002. AO 1002. This is also a 1002 texture. It's literally nothing. So whatever. And yeah, that's it for lady. I think there's a body tee. Oh, there is a body tee. Which is another black texture though, so. But the female face body tee texture has little gray spots. It's directly under the base color. So you have AO base color and then the female tee texture, which has highlights, which I guess is makeup or blush or a mask. But then, yeah, other than that, no. So we don't need the tee textures, basically, is what I'm saying. But what? So you're. Well, wait. Oh, you're not screen sharing here. I have to go back to Twitch. Honestly, what I'm thinking is now that you have all the textures, Gene, you delete the FBXs from the Unreal project. Okay. You open the dot blends real quick. This is what I did, but I may have fucked up. You open the dot blends. You select everything, but the male does have like lights and shit, so delete those. But yeah, you select everything. You re-export them as FBX, and you import them yourself.
No,
Because
it's got nothing to do with that. I'm reading it up. I'm reading up on it right now.
Well, there's more to this. When I first imported them, materials appeared.
Yeah,
I
same with
deleted
mine.
them.
And then they come. I did the same thing, and then they come out black.
They didn't for me. So I'm thinking maybe do it again, raw from the blend file, which you have, but okay. It might be a bit more of a bitch than we thought.
I'm working on it. Just give me a second. I'll figure this out.
Excalibur. I am the strongest fighter ever. Take that. Oh, wait. Here's my ultimate attack. Take that. Well, that actually went pretty far, not gonna lie. But, nowhere near as far as if I actually hit it for real. Alright, then, Gene, I'll be right back real quick. I just gotta refill my water bottle and also pee.
You good?
So, BRB got to go pee. Fill up water bottle. Hey! Alright, yeah, BRB. Pour this on your laptop right now. Got him.
What the fuck just happened? Nobody asked you to do anything like that. What is happening? God, Windows, man.
Totally forgot that Artie gave us a free fucking light bulb in our kitchen. Because it's way brighter than it has been. Alright. Okay, Gene, I'm back now, but
Welcome back.
could it be that the the UVs for these models are currently set as UDIMs that is giving you an issue? No, huh?
No, shouldn't be that. It's
Okay.
so I was just looking, and some person was saying, "Look, see this up here? It says fit 0%, and I get no channels here. This means that Unreal failed to import this properly."
And that's both with the Targa and the PNGs then.
Well, I haven't tried the
'Cause-
Targa yet.
Well, the Targas are the ones that were in the project that I pushed, I think. I'm pretty sure, but they're big ass files, dude. Like one normal map in Targa is 32 megabytes versus 1.25 as a PNG. That's a lot. But why is Unreal having it like this would never be a problem. This should never be a problem.
Yeah,
I've never
it's
had these issues
corrupted.
before.
It's corrupted source files. I gotta figure it out.
But like I resent you the files. That makes no sense. Or unless it is because I initially deleted all the materials. But that
It's because something happened when you were setting up the project. So it thinks that
I
everything
didn't set up the project.
when you set up the folders, you were like deleting things.
Oh, yes, I did.
Yeah. Here, let me show
I
you.
deleted the old version of the models
There you
that
go.
I had pushed, and they
See?
worked.
Character is in now.
Oh, yeah, but he's got his.
So
face
I have
on-
to rename.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got his body on his body, but he's got his body on his face as well.
Because of the way that this is set up, and I think that is because of the UDIM textures. I don't know how to tell it to use the UDIM UVs.
Okay, I will let Ryan know then,
So let me look.
because we chose to set them as UDIMs
Mm.
because that usually would be the most optimized way to do it, right?
It's not a problem with you guys. It's a problem with I do not know how to do this.
Oh no! I know. But I'm saying, if it before when I first did this, it was before the UDIMs.
Oh, that's why
I-
things are named that way. Okay, just give me a minute here.
Go
All
for
right.
it. I got you.
So
But also maybe screen share again on Discord, so I'm up to
okay.
speed. Unless your internet is bad.
No, I'm totally fine. Okay.
Because that face texture is definitely the body texture.
Okay. So I have to delete intermediate and saved.
Okay, I see.
Okay. That's fine. We're going to delete this.
And what is it going to regenerate or?
Yes, I want all of them to regenerate.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, we did also have some git fuckery, right? So there might have been some stuff that broke there.
I think something didn't get pushed up properly. We will fix this.
Do you want me to check to see if anything on my end is not pushed? If anything, I did just open the project recently.
No,
so...
you should be fine.
I'll still check anyway, because
Do me a favor. Can you
did-
can you create a zip with all of the Targa files in it?
all just Targas?
Yes.
Because some are PNG, some are Targa.
That's
They're
okay.
not-
No, just every. I need everything for the mail. Just the mail for
I
now.
got something to pull on a Meteor Born, actually. Did you push recently?
No. That's
It's
This-
saying I have something to pull. I'm downloading content, Fire Impact.
Oh, I did push that. Yes, I did.
Oh, this is the CC scene.
Yes, this is me fixing
Verification
everything.
scene.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, well that just does that. I'll minimize my browser, and yeah, I'll zip up. Let me make a new folder on my desktop called Omuni character TGA files, and in there I'm gonna make two folders, male and female. Okay.
Mhm.
Do you have the hair and everything, or no?
I think I'm gonna need the clothing and everything.
Okay, so I'm just gonna send. Okay, male, female, and I'm gonna make a third folder called shared in the base root because they do share hair textures. Got you. Okay, let me do that real quick.
Yeah. So something got screwed up during the push, and we could fix it. This is not a big deal.
I doubt it, but yeah, I mean, I doubt it's a big deal is what I was trying to say there. 3D files, player character models, final, in engine, not UMA, because UMA was the old final.
Well,
So we have male.
while you're doing that, I'm playing Sea of Stars.
Yeah, go for it, man. This should be shared. All of the hair textures are Targa or TGA. We have Flow Map 2, Hair Gray New Final Texture 4, Hair Normal, and Hair SG. Keep in mind, these are meant to work with the UMA hair shaders, right? So, bleh, whatever. Outfit. The male outfit, none of the textures are Targa. They're all PNG. They always were. There's no other option. Okay. So male. I will just select all of the Targa files. Even the mouth, right? Like even eyes and mouth, like just everything. Okay. I just want to make sure that that's what you want because
I need everything. Everything.
Everything Targa.
Well, everything in general. All textures for the male and the female.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's not what you said earlier. Okay, I'll delete all the targets from here. Let me.
Well, what I mean is I don't need the ones that you converted. I need all of the source maps.
Oh. Okay.
I don't think I said that correctly.
No, that's fine. Well, shared. Okay. We're gonna go hair. Ooh. This might be giving you more than what you expected. Yeah. Okay. So hair. Shared. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is beyond. Okay, let me go to old then. Male, outfit 1, hair 1, body 1. Okay.
Hmm.
Blanchard. Yeah, old email textures. Output one. Body one. No, what the fuck is body? Okay. Yeah, they need to be reorganized way better than this. Body. There's all the eye, the mouth, the ya. Okay. Okay. This should be everything. So let me add to archive a .zip. I'm gonna send it your way. Just gotta wait for it to compress because it is a big daddy file. Lady, why are you saying that's kinky? What? Can we? Is it flexible? Ray, you need a mouth to talk?
Fixable.
Oh, yeah, I read. Sorry, dyslexia. It does say fixable. I mean, one, I know, lady. So my brain may have, like, tried to jump the gun there if it was a joke or something, but yeah. I thought she was trying to be all kind of kinky with it and be like, oh, yeah, that's flexible, daddy. As a joke. Yeah. It didn't quite happen, but, you know. I said kinky because you said Big Daddy file. Oh, well, you know what? Shut up. Yeah, I did. Because it is. It's a Big Daddy file. Also, it's about to... Oh, it's done. It's done compressing. So I will... It's 172.76 megabytes. Bro, yeah, we need to compress these files. That's why I tried to do that. Because imagine, for two characters, male and female, standing next to each other in the server, for just the base textures to be loaded, and this is a zip file, so if they're uncompressed, let's say an easy 200 megabytes, just to have two players next to each other. That's without animations or particle effects or armors and weapons. I mean, okay, but to be fair, right now optimization is not our goal. That comes later. But still, yeah, those oh, my wife got pissed apparently. I just reread the chat. I see her with the shady the side eyes. I just imagine big manila folder. Wait, a big manila folder and your pile driving it closed. Honestly, that's kind of accurate. I just mailed the graphics card to my friend, and yeah, I kind of had to do that exact same thing. Just had to beat the shit out of it to get it into the bubble wrap envelope. It wasn't a manila envelope. To be fair, that's for papers.
Was it the 2060 I sent?
Yes,
Yeah.
because I'm already done with
Yeah.
it. I have the
No,
4070.
no. You're good. So the funny thing is, I had to do the same thing to get that thing in there. I had to fucking.
You did the same thing.
I had to.
when you sent it to me.
Yeah, I had to body slam it. You remember how small that fucking? You don't remember how small that fucking package was, dude?
It was tiny. We actually got a way bigger one, but for some reason, because I was rushing. Like, literally, okay, we got to the thing. I was like, yeah, I need to mail my DNA test. Here you go. It's prepaid. The guy just, like, tossed it into a bucket. He literally just threw it into a bucket. And then I'm like, but also, I got to mail this graphics card. He's like, where do you want to send it to? I'm like, Garland, Texas? Oh, fuck. I forgot the address. So we are, like, panicking. Texting him on Discord at the fucking post office. What's your address, Gerald? God damn it, tell us where you are. Right here, right now. Tell me, I forgot. Because I couldn't log into my account. So we're on my wife's account, who also has Gerald, because, yeah, we're friends. I mean, wait, Gene, do you have my wife as a friend? You should. Because we played Baldur's Gate at some point, didn't we? Oh, we played Neverwinter. No, we played Neverwinter. Nights. Neverwinter Nights. Okay,
Yes.
well, add my fucking wife as a friend. Just in case we're sending something to each other. Like, either way, like, she has actual phone service, even though she's American and she's in Canada. She has phone service here. I don't. So... That's why this was an issue, lady. So we're like, you know what? We're texting this guy. He said, and then I was like, hey, B, that's me talking to my wife. Gerald told me he's leaving his house to get a haircut. He might be gone a while.
Oh,
So we
Jesus.
just started running around the entire shop.
That's
Back
okay.
and forth, getting snacks, finding whatever there is, makeup for her. Lady products, manly products. We also found 2 plushies for my niece and nephew, which, yes, I have those, and it still blows my mind.
So-
yes, I am. Anyway,
So funny. So
we-
funny story. Funny story.
Go for it.
When I sent you the graphics card,
Yeah.
we were in the post office and I forgot to get your zip code.
But you had my message.
Yeah.
Like, you could just open your
No,
phone
no,
and
you
log
didn't.
in.
You didn't give it to me. I actually had to.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I actually had to text you on my. Well, luckily I had phone service, but yeah, I had to text you to get it.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry that I didn't send it to you day one because, okay, I almost just doxed myself, first of all. Let's not do that. But yeah, I could have sworn that when I gave you the address, it was like done. Like, I gave everything.
No, you didn't.
Nope. I remember when you texted me, you're like, what's the zip code? I'm like, why? Here it is, but what the fuck? And you just didn't answer. You just went offline.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, you just poofed.
Because
okay.
because here's the weird thing. I barely get service in town. So literally I had to like walk outside and halfway down the block to get service to text you. So when I got it, I just grabbed it. I'm like, okay, perfect. And then I went running back to the place to give it to him.
Okay, lady, don't be jealous. The plushies we got were like for babies, like dead ass for babies. They're so soft. They're so saved. They're really cute, but they're
Actually, it says 3 and up on the label.
okay. It's at 3 and up, whatever. But they're not collectibles. They're not a brand name. They're just generic ass. Oh, you want proof? I got photos of my nephew Isaac. Which, by the way, my wife was like, I'm going to get this one, or I'm going to get two. One's for Hazley, one's for Isaac. We gave them to my sister when it was me, my wife, my sister, and my mom. We went to my mom's place. We had spaghetti dinner. My other sister, Megan, couldn't show up. She was sick or some shit, whatever. So we gave both plushies to my sister Haley. And we said, one is for your daughter, Hazley. I know their names sound similar, don't judge. And then the other is for our sister's son, Isaac. It's up to you who gets who, or you talk to our sister and you you come to a compromise, or if you want, you give them both to Isaac, because Isaac's bedroom is jungle theme, which is inaccurate because there's a giraffe and an elephant and a lion, which all of those are not jungle animals, they're savanna animals. But still, whatever. It's the thought that counts, and it's cute as all hell. So 2 days later, we get a message from the sister that wasn't at the dinner. And she's just like, look at this. She sends 2 pictures of her son with both of the plushies. So she won the argument. She got both of them. And she's like, thank you so much. And then she's like, if I send you the money, can you get the elephant? There's another one, right? Get it? Please? Thanks. So yeah, if you want, here, lady, I will download the picture of my nephew with both of these plushies and send them to you on Discord, because yeah, they're really cute. And I'm like, whenever it comes to babies or toddlers, my first response is, yeah, set them on fire. Fine. Like, that's okay. Bye. I don't need that. I'm out of here. But yeah, Gene really broke me out of that shit, to be completely honest. With his son, Roey, and his daughter, Zeta. He's been sending me pictures and videos and just telling me stories. And now I'm like, yeah, kids still suck, but they're kind of cute. and I'm married now, so maybe. Right, Gene? Like, back me up here. Like, I'm not just...
So the funny thing, have you guys seen my daughter?
I have. My fiance, my wife hasn't. I keep saying fiance because that's
I'll send you
the fence name, but we're already actually married. So,
all right. So here's my.
Wait, do you have her as a friend?
No, but I'll send you a picture and you can show her on Discord.
I'll send it to her. It's all good. Wait, is this?
My daughter was taking selfies.
Wait, what the fuck?
What? When she was playing with my phone, she took selfies.
That is kind of insane. I'll send
Here.
you. Oh my god, she did. You know what? And I mean this in the highest form of compliments. She looks like Paddington Bear, but human and female. And that's the best thing ever, because Paddington Bear is the cutest thing that the world must defend. So, I've never seen Zeta. Why is she so cute? What the fuck? That's not fair,
All right,
dude.
here. So here, I'll show the stream.
Here's my nephew Isaac, by the way, just FYI, with the 2 plushies I was just talking about.
Yeah.
That's him. He has Albert Einstein hair because they're all spiky. And
So this is my son. This is my wife, by the way. So this is my son.
Yeah, I know.
He's
I know
excited.
I know Roey very well.
Yeah.
By now.
So this was him very excited for his first day of school in his Mario and Luigi shoes.
Bro, he is like screaming at you, "Get me to school!"
He was saying bus, school bus, because the bus had actually shown up at this point.
Oh,
you can kind of see it. It's behind my car, and like in the reflection, you can kind of see it right here a little bit. Like it's coming up the driveway.
Shoes.
And he's
my wife says she really likes his shoes.
Yeah. So this is the Mario and Luigi shoes. And then this is my daughter.
Yeah, that's Zeta, and she. That's what I'm saying. Like, she has no right being that goddamn cute.
Yeah, bro, she's really adorable.
Maybe because she kind of looks Asian, and I'm biased because I am Asian. But like, she dead ass looks like a human lady Paddington Bear. Which, growing up, if you're anything, can actually no in America too. Y'all got Paddington Bear, right? It's a UK cartoon and book series. But it's super popular here, and obviously it's popular in the US and UK. But that's what I was about to drop to. In UK and Canada, yes, absolutely. US, not so much, but it does exist, thankfully. Awesome. She looks like Paddington Bear, but a little girl version.
Yeah.
And oh my God, everybody needs to. I mean, dude, there's been American directors who have just taken on a Paddington movie trilogy, live action. There's 2 movies already out. There's a 3rd one coming. People like Paddington because he's the most innocent little thing ever. And everyone loves him. That's what I see, but Zeta's a lady instead of Paddington, it's a Paddingtonia. I don't know, whatever.
I'm gonna send you a picture of my swollen ass eyeball. My point is, she's
so damn cute, dude. That's what I'm trying to say. By the way, she's adorable, and I hate kids. Just FYI.
So I sent you a picture of Zeta in her crib, like with like the old timey, lady hair. You know what I mean? Like from women.
God. Yeah, it kind of looks like yours with the part.
Yeah.
You almost have the same part of hair.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh wow, that crib looks like really well built.
It is. It's supposed to you're able to reconfigure it.
Dude, that shit is sturdy.
Yeah, so you're able to actually reconfigure it so that it'll it lasts them all the way until they're 18.
Oh, okay. So it turns into.
It turns into like a twin bed. Yeah.
Oh my God, dude! What?
Yeah, it's crazy.
How much did that cost? Because
it was $75. We got it used.
What, bro? If you're done with that, send it our way because. Yeah, I mean, I don't want kids now. Again, they still terrify me. But my sisters have had kids now. You have had 2 kids now, and I'm not terrified of them. So
yeah,
I'm kind of leaning towards the point where I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's time for Ray Ray to poop out a little mini Ray Ray.
So I'm gonna show you. I'm show you guys this picture. This was a month ago.
Okay,
look at my eyeball. It was so swollen.
Oh, that's when you had
Yeah, you remember I was telling you? Yeah, that was how swollen it was. Look at my other eye. Look at my other eye. You can tell.
God, dude.
Yeah, it was so swollen I couldn't even open it. You can even see it was
for the rest of you. This is why there hasn't been that many public anything for either games, like his games or our multiple games. Yeah. I was sick. I was dying in bed. He had half of his head swollen over. Yeah. Apparently. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody felt like shit. It wasn't COVID, thankfully, which also, everybody beware. There is going to possibly be another lockdown soon. So, yeah.
Is that just in Canada or?
No, it's both. It's actually worse in the U.S. than in Canada, but yeah, we're following suit. No, it's coming, dude. Look, yeah, look it up. It's bad.
Is it just as deadly, or is it this other? Because we all got
No,
COVID.
There's no actual like idea on the lethality of this virus. They're just trying to be like, hey, by the way, this may and also possibly will happen. Just be ready this time instead of like buying all of the fucking toilet paper ever. Maybe
Right.
like, prepare now. That's literally all they're saying. It's like it could happen. It most likely will happen, but also like save money, get shit now. Don't fucking like make an apocalyptic toilet paper shortage, please. That's literally what the government for both of our nations are trying to say. So I'm surprised you don't know about that. Yeah, there's a new strain and they're scared of it. Like everybody is scared of it. It's called Eris? Oh my god! Well, all we need is a fucking new virus called Sephiroth to kill him.
Right.
It's a Final Fantasy VII joke. But yeah, apparently it's called COVID-19 Eris variant. Yeah.
But Eris got us a Discord like that.
Oh, I mean, fair. Oh, and yeah, that is more likely because Eris,
Yeah.
the character from Final Fantasy VII, in Japanese, her name is Aerith,
Yeah.
with a TH, and in the remake, she's also called Aerith. There's no discrepancy between them. But like way back when we were kids in the 90s, 1998, yeah, we were like, oh, Eris, oh my god, she died. Ah! She was my first crush. And like every kid, every boy died a little bit inside that day because that anime girl named Eris died by a big ass katana 7 times larger than the wielder. Right, Gene? We've all been there. It hurts, but it's funny nowadays. Okay, let me read the messages. Poop out a mini Ray Ray. How the hell are you gonna poop out poop a kid out? I got a wife. She's literally about 6 feet next to me. She's 6 feet to my right. If we really wanted a kid, we can just ditch this call right now and go hingy dingy 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 ding, and then 6 months later, yeah, we'd have a kid. Oh, I mean, wait, no, I meant 9 months later. I said 6. Wow, that was so fucking mistaken. I don't know how I fucked that up, but yes, I meant 9 months later. Maybe more, maybe a tiny bit less. It depends. And both are fine, but like, you know, you're told growing up, if you do the ding-a-ding dance, 9 months later you're gonna have a child coming out your poo-ha.
Yeah. Or apparently, if your name is Ray, it's 6 months later.
yeah. And yeah, no, you just heard it now. And yeah, no, lady, I can't poop out a child. I mean, I can maybe change my morphology to poop out a child, but I'm actually pretty content being in the male.
It's all right. I told my wife I did all the work, so you know.
Of course. Yeah, but no, I can't just poop out a child. It's all right. Yeah, my wife will poop out a child after we do the hinga-dinga-dinga-dinga-dinga-dinga dance. You know. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I'm not sick anymore. I feel great, clearly. But I did feel like shit, like last week and a half, maybe, off and on. I remember hearing about it. Sephiroth cure. Honestly, when I saw it, I didn't give a shit. I think it's because I'm a girl, but I didn't give a shit about Aerith. She's not one of my waifus. Rude! Play the remake. You're gonna love her so much more. Honestly, to be fair, she does have more dialogue. Before the point she's supposed to die. She has a lot more dialogue, a lot more personality, and she's way cuter. But also, just fucking watch Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. I got that shit on DVD, like literally 4 feet behind me in a bin. I got that shit on DVD. I will never not have that shit on DVD. To be fair, though, I also have Final Fantasy Spirit Within on DVD. And that one's not as good. Really good CGI, but the story kind of dookie. Even though it does sort of play into my actual religion, not so much. Nah. Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, an amazing 3D CGI movie, especially if you're a fan of Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus? Or wait, does that have the 7 moniker, or is that just FF Dirge of Cerberus? Gene, do you remember?
I what? Sorry,
Yeah, you were zoning out of my bullshit to get work done. I'm sorry, but no, Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus, the game. Does it have the FF7 moniker, or is it just Final Fantasy Dirge of Cerberus? Do you remember?
I don't actually remember off the top of my head.
But you play as Vincent Valentine, who is an FF7 character. So
Correct.
It is part of that universe. It's a PS2 game. A lot of people hated it. I loved it as a little girl.
I thought it was great.
Yeah, it was so good. But then there's also what was it? What's the one for PSP that you're like super fucking stoked about, where you play as Ethan Klein. No, not Ethan Klein. What the fuck? Oh my god, I just made a boo-boo. Not Calvin Klein.
You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized, Ray?
What?
I was alt-tabbing through Windows. Look what it thought I said instead of chatters.
Oh my god, hold on. Cheddars. Cheddara?
Cheddars.
Oh, it does say cheddars. I thought, Zach Fair. I said Ethan Klein. Zach Fair. Yeah, there's that one fucking PSP game that takes place in Final Fantasy VII's universe.
Hang on. I own the fucking game. Hang on.
Well, I already said it. It's Crisis Core, dude.
Crisis Core. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. I already said that.
Oh, okay.
It was just I was trying to figure out what his name was. It's Zach Fair. Actually, no, that's not true. I didn't even say what the game name was. I found his name and I was like, it's Zach Fair. Yeah, and then I was just like, yeah, that's enough info. I said the game name. No, I didn't. It's Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII for PSP. It just got a remake, and that's a prequel story. But then you have Final Fantasy VII, which is the main story. Then you have Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus, which is a spin-off mid-main story. And then you have the sequel movie, Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. You need to play all that shit to understand what's happening, but oh my god, is it a great time. Great movies, great games. Enjoy. Why you do this? I want cheddar now. Why you do this? A little girl. I didn't know Ray was short for Rachel. No, it's actually short for Rihanna, according to my father. Don't ask. It's okay. I'm just comfortable wearing drag. It's all good. But yeah, no.
That
like,
looks proper now.
Wait. Oh! Yeah, okay. Like I told you, the M and the T textures are black. They actually just dead ass are just straight up black. Anything that says M or T at the end are black. So beyond that, that's fine. I think it's more like the software can tell the very subtle differences in like black shades for their textures and where that detail will apply. But the T's we might not need. I don't even know what a T map is. I can't even think of a word. Like M is clearly metallic. Duh. Like T, what is that? Trim? Is that tortillard? Like that's just a Quebec style meat pie. That's not a fucking game map. I don't know what the fuck that is. We can probably delete any texture that has a capital T at the end of it. It's like character body 1001 T dot PNG or dot TGA. We can probably delete those. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Cool. Yes, Rihanna, not Rihanna. It's Rihanna. Yeah, that's what my dad used to call me. Don't ask. It wasn't pervy, and it wasn't weird. It was just how our life was. And I was down for it. So yes, at the age of 12 and 14, I used to dress in drag. Don't judge me, bitch. But yeah. Call me a little girl at some point, but I was always the little girl who beat the shit out of everybody. Try me. Yeah. Just kidding. Yeah, no, I'm just fucking around. But all right, I think that's enough for that joke. Why does it still show up as maybe because the model Disturby da dum ding dum da dum da. Yeah, you see, there is a difference between the face and the body. So the thing is though, like the models I sent you have that separation. I don't know why that would be different now. Even when I first submitted the models on my own before these new we had some blend shapes, but they weren't completely finished, right? We just were mid process. So I sent them in to test it, and I made the materials, and it looked fine. And they all had the materials they needed. Okay. Try with the female instead of the male. If the male is giving you issues right now, try the female instead. Yeah.
Female's got the same. Female's got the same issue with her hair being huge and her being small.
How did you fix that? Because didn't I send you?
You sent me the blend files and I fixed it manually.
But I sent you also both the male and female with what you told me to do. That didn't work, did it? What I did didn't work?
No, but I fixed it.
Okay. So you might have to do that for the female. Shit.
I'm trying to figure out.
Because, yeah, that should not be happening when you change the...
Well, this is technically correct.
Okay.
This is technically correct.
Okay. But the fact that the head and the body isn't currently taking separate materials is incorrect. And that is how it is built. Like, even what I sent you, regardless of it being the first FBX, the second FBX, or the raw file, that is how it works. They have a face material, a body material, that are both called body. The face is body.
Well, that's why it
1001.
does that.
Yeah, the body is called 1001. The face is called 1001 body, and the body itself is called body 1002.
It didn't, but I did that.
Well, that's what it's supposed to be. Unreal might have broke some shit, maybe. I want to call you Rihanna now, Ray. I don't know why. I think I'm delirious and chaotic. Do some more drugs.
All right, well,
Don't.
I'm going to head to bed, and we'll figure this stuff out probably tomorrow.
So, well, that's a really bad time to end that conversation and stream. I just told Lady to do more drugs, and no, that was meant to be sarcasm, but I didn't.
Don't do that. Don't. The drugs are bad, kids. Anyway,
drugs are bad, okay? You see them,
so
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. I gotta head to bed. But Ray, thank you for letting me stream on the Moya Games channel, as well as for the shout outs and that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
I should be free. But anyway, again, I want to thank everybody who's watching for watching. And yeah,
Can I
so we'll
say a little thing real quick before you
Sure.
dip out? Yeah, again, thank you all. Hopefully tomorrow or the next day we will be able to continue this. Today was literally just taking these brand new fresh character models with UDIMs that we've never worked with before, and we're just setting it up in engine to get ready.
I'll probably I'll probably watch some tutorials on how to do this. I just don't usually like to watch tutorials on stream.
Yeah, it's always a time. It's not entertaining. Good. Don't do drugs, lady. It's bad. Okay. Yeah. But all right. So either Gene, tomorrow or because tomorrow, Rye, the artist who set up all these blend shapes and textures, he'll be available. So if you're free tomorrow, we can all get into a call, do a stream.
Yeah, I'll probably be available tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. Hey,
all right. So
stream the next day on this stream on this channel, babies, and his channels too.
We can have a 3-way stream.
Oh yeah. A three dev way.
A three dev way. Let's go. All right, so I'm gonna leave you guys with parting words from Ray the Fire Sprite.
Oh my God, yeah, not me. I'm a different Ray.
He's a different Ray. It's the other Ray.
A completely different Ray. Even though there was some weird ass coincidences there. But yeah, go for it, Gene. Take it away.
Okay, Ray. We are going to be ending the stream for today, so say goodbye to all of the humans in chat.
I gotta turn on the audio here. Bye-bye, humans.
All right, Jinmu, wrapping it up, are we? I suppose we can't be on fire all the time, I say with a smirk on my fiery visage. Goodbye, humans. Keep yourselves away from matches and propane. Try not to spontaneously combust in my absence. I know I'm too hot to handle. I chuckle at my own joke, reveling in my wit. Remember, I'm on fire, and you're, well, still figuring it out, aren't you? Catch you next time.
All right. Thanks, everybody. Peace.